place or some interesting far off overseas place?
No, I mean,
No?
I didn't get to go there
Yeah.
to Brazil, but
Yeah. Also, me, I wasn't immediately sent to Brazil. I was serving in the States elsewhere.
Yeah.
And I made it to Brazil, and then I went home, and it is what it is.
Right on. So you guys are here in a largely English-speaking place, but I understand that you guys have to learn a second language within like 6 weeks of the beginning of your mission. Did you guys learn one?
I mean, learn is
Yeah, it's definitely not expected of us to learn it. We learn as we go.
All right.
Just as we are immersed in the culture, as we are immersed in the language,
Uh-huh.
pick it up,
Okay.
but they teach us the basics in that 6 weeks.
Okay. So to clarify, are you? I know some Christian denominations and sects believe that they can speak in other languages by the power of God. Are you saying that you weren't supposed to learn it? Like you didn't have to learn it all, or that you learned you do speak it through a miraculous way?
So we start learning the basics,
Okay.
and we believe that as we work towards it, obviously we have to put effort into it, but the Lord will help us. We do believe that.
Okay. What language did you guys learn?
Portuguese.
Portuguese?
Mhm.
Is there a Portuguese-speaking population here?
Not that, I mean, there's probably people, but
Yeah.
not a majority, I guess.
I'm not trying to grill you. I'm interested.
No.
So why Portuguese? Is it just you're in an English-speaking area, so you just had to pick a language?
Well, we were supposed to go to Brazil, and so,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Okay, that's what you meant when you said you didn't get to go to. Oh, is that because of COVID? Oh, no way. They don't let the Jesus Christ Church of Latter-day Saints do their missions right now?
It's more the church. They want us in a safe country, so if we were to need a medical emergency, we'd have access to the health care that is vital for
Okay.
Yeah.
They're kind of pulling back their risks a little bit right
And
now.
they've got people in Europe just because it is better medical than
All right.
Brazil and stuff like that. But there's still missionaries who are from Brazil in Brazil. So.
All right. Can I ask you guys a hard question about Scripture?
Go for it.
Sure.
Galatians 1:6-8 says, if we or an angel from heaven preaches to you another gospel than what you have heard, let them be cursed. How do you deal with that verse in the Bible when the story of the Latter-day Saints Church says that the angel Moroni came to Joseph Smith when he was 14 years old and took him to the hill Cumorah and showed him the golden tablet and gave him the Book of Mormon, which years ago, they used to say the Book of Mormon, another gospel of Jesus Christ. They don't call it that anymore as far as I know. But so that was a lot there. So that, I'll say the verse again. Galatians 1:6-8 says, if we or an angel from heaven preach to you another gospel than what you have heard, let them be accursed. How do you reconcile that with the Book of Mormon?
It is not another gospel. The gospel of Jesus Christ is universally the exact same thing. Faith, repentance, baptism, receive the gift of the Holy Ghost, and enter into the end. We had that gospel before and when Jesus Christ was on the earth. And as truths were taken away, because as you know, the Nicene Creed, the king took all the different beliefs of like God, different beliefs of the gospel, and was like, this is what it is. He said God is which we don't believe.
Wait a second, I want to ask some questions about that. So the Nicene Creed was, the canonization of the Bible is like 396. The Nicene Creed was before that, right? In like 300 or so. I think it was in the Holy Roman, or the Roman Empire. So there wouldn't have been a king there, I don't think, right?
Well, the ruler, sorry.
The ruler?
Yeah, obviously I'm not some historian, I'm right out of high school. But the ruler was like, you have this much time to unify the people and have a common belief system.
All right. I don't want to like make this be a grueling thing, so I won't go too picky on you. I do have another question though. Joseph Smith translated the Book of Mormon from the golden tablets by a seer stone and seer glasses in a room with a curtain, and he stuck his head in the hat to see the glowing letters on the words, and he shouted the words out to the people on the other side of the screen, and they wrote it down for him. That happened in the 1850s, I believe, or maybe a little bit later.
I think earlier, 1830s.
Okay, 1830s. Yeah, because the church was started getting big in the 50s, right? And okay, so the 30s is when he was younger. The Book of Mormon, the English version, is in Old King James Version. So the Bible is translated to the English language. They used to call it the Authorized language, which is the King James Version in 1611. King James, the king, had it an authorized version be translated in English. It has it in English, and they say stuff like thou and thou't and art and those kind of words. When Joseph Smith translated his Book of Mormon into the English language more than 200 years later, he translated it into the same King James language. He didn't translate it into the modern vernacular of English that day. And a lot of people suggest that that's evidence that it wasn't an authentic translation into English. What do you think about that? Why? I guess I'm saying, why is the Book of Mormon written in a similar English as a book that was written 200 and plus years before?
From our understanding of the translation of the gold plates, we understand that it was translated on how he would have known or read the Word of God. So he was reading the Bible. He was used to that kind of language.
I can see how you're saying that, but in opposition to that argument, that's not how translation works. When you translate something, and then also, he wasn't even technically translating, right? He was just seeing a letter and shouting it out, and they were writing it down. So the theory is that God gave him that book in Old King James language. But every other book of the Bible, there's I believe the Latter-day Saints use the Protestant version of the Bible is 66 books, 39 Old Testament, 27 in the New. And then you have the Pearl of Great Price, the Doctrines and the Covenant, and the Book of Mormon as well. I think there's, what are they, Abraham translating as no, that's a thing that you guys don't actually have, right? That's been attributed to him or not?
That is part of the Pearl of Great Price.
Okay. So all of the books in the Bible that are written are translated and written in the language of the people that speak it. But the Book of Mormon is translated into a written in a language that's outdated. Have you ever thought about that? I don't want you to try to, I guess that's why I asked, have you ever thought about it? I don't want you to make you think of an idea on the fly.
I haven't ever thought that. What was the question again? Sorry.
So the Book of Mormon is written in an outdated version of English. It was written in the 1830s, like you said, or translated or given. I guess it wasn't really translated; it was given. But it's written in the similar English of King James, Old English, and that was written in 1611. So more than 200 years later, a book was written for you guys' church that wasn't written in a modern vernacular. It just doesn't make sense to me or a lot of people that why it would be written in that style.
Yeah, that is confusing. I know you've probably got this information off the CES letter.
I don't know what the CES letter is. I looked into this pretty deeply. I almost became a Mormon when I was younger. I had a charismatic Mormon friend. I looked into it pretty deeply, and I just didn't found. It didn't seem. I don't know. I didn't see it as truth.
Okay. We definitely know that. Obviously, we wouldn't give up 2 years of our lives if we didn't know the Book of Mormon is true.
In opposition to that, I'm going to keep coming.
Gentlemen, elders.
Hello.
Hey, I'm gonna stand behind the camera here.
Yeah.
This is a friend of mine. So I grew up in the Mormon Church.
Did you?
And yes, I did. And
Oh,
no, you're good. You're good. And
you've already been on stream, just to let you know, because of what you were going on with earlier. So.
But I've been on a mission. So let me ask you guys.
Wait, what mission? Where'd you go? What language?
I managed to avoid it.
Okay.
I managed to avoid it. 'Cause
Okay.
I ended up doing something else.
Okay.
So let me ask you guys a question. You walk down the hallway every day in the Ward building, right? And the pictures of Nephi and Moroni and Lehi coming to America. Let me ask you an honest question, okay? Every time you walk past those pictures, have you ever questioned the historicity of Native Americans wearing European armor using steel swords that look like white people, that look like Nordic white people that are supposed to be from Jerusalem or from Egypt, depending on which part of
I'm gonna shout out Scott Henderson again. Thank you so much for that $100 super chat. I really appreciate that help. Thank you so much.
How do you deal with the fact that there have never, ever, ever, ever in the history of archaeology ever been discovered any steel, or even in Mesoamerica, right?
Yeah.
Where Nephi, damn it, I can't remember the cities now. It's been a moment. Okay. But the cities, what from Alma? Let's see, Alma chapter 23. What are the name of the cities? Do you remember?
There's like Madoni.
Thank you. Thank you. So, any of those listed cities in the Book of Mormon, you realize that none of them have ever been found, and there are no steel or even metal weaponry, despite what the stories in Mormon and Moroni, Ether as well, picked. You realize that style of warfare didn't exist in Mesoamerica.
Let's let him respond. What?
Yeah.
Do you have any response to that, or is it just kind of not something you thought about?
So I've this. Yeah, we haven't explored even the tip of the iceberg of Native American sites down in Mesoamerica and South America.
That's not true. We used a satellite
Called
2 years
LiDAR?
ago. We used a satellite 2 years ago that stripped all of the vegetation, the foliage from Mesoamerica to allow us to see where the sites of possible cities were. And we now know, using the overlay of the map from the Book of Mormon, that none of those cities actually ever even existed. That there is no correlation on any of them.
I got to interrupt just for a second because I want to finish this interview with those guys and I got to get going. So I'm grilling you pretty hard. I want to give you a minute if you could do, because I have to get out of here. Otherwise, I'd stand in here and talk to you for longer. I've grilled you pretty hard. Grill me on something, or ask me a question, or say something you want to say. About a minute.
Okay. Most people think that, or say Joseph Smith, the Book of Mormon. They argue that he didn't translate it. Joseph Smith's story of how he came to come in contact with the plates, he mentioned metal plates. Before the 1900s, metal plates were never known before, and they criticized him for that story. Ironically, in the 19th century, we found Persian plates written on metal tabs. Additionally, people argued that there was no barley seeds found in America. Ironically, just 30 years later, we find barley. The Book of Mormon will prove itself. Over time, it will prove itself.
Interesting. If you want, I've been documenting these riots for a couple months. I have a couple platforms. I'm on Twitter. I'm at villain_Phoenix. I actually like the points you just made out. And if you wouldn't mind messaging me on one of those and send me, I'm sure you have a whole list of those points that I'd like to look into them. Because honestly, I've had conversations with Mormon missionaries before, and they don't usually have anything to come back with.
And may I also mention, just out of background here, that one of the few things that I admire out of the Mormon Church is its adherence to family values.
I like that too, and order.
It's classic American basis in family values. Okay.
I got it. I've only got a minute or two left, so I got to cut you off. Sorry. So the last question is, Elder Hicks, Elder Jackson, you guys are not that is not the typical definition of the word elder. You guys are very young men. So what's that about?
Usually elder means teacher. So we are called and set apart to go to wherever we're called and teach people.
Okay.
Teach and serve. So just respect for the word of God. Just elder.
So you use the definition of teacher, and a lot of words have different definitions. So you're not necessarily trying to be an older wise man, but a teacher.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Yeah, seriously, if you hit me up on one of the things, I'd like to read some more of those topics, and I'll actually look into them. So thanks for letting me grill you. I know that's probably got to be intense, and I hope I wasn't too disrespectful or anything. So thank you, guys. So hope you guys have a good evening. Bye. All right, guys, I'm gonna close down here. We're getting ready to head out. I gotta watch our vehicle. So, for those of you that are watching and aren't familiar with me, I'm Villain Phoenix. I have been documenting the riots since the end of May. I've had some pretty sticky situations I've gone through. But you can follow me here on YouTube, Villain Phoenix. You can follow me on Facebook, The Villain Report. And you can follow me on Twitter, is at Villain Phoenix, at Villain_Phoenix on Twitter. All these descriptions are in the description of this video. If you guys want to help me out in any way, I have a Gmail that you can send files and information to, the Villain Report at gmail.com. I have a Cash App that's $Villain Phoenix. Venmo is Villain_Phoenix at Villain_Phoenix on Venmo. And then I've got a PayPal. It's in my Gmail, the Villain Report at gmail.com. And all those are listed in the description of this video. Thank you guys for watching, and please continue to support the movements that are trying to create peace and dialogue in the protection of our country. Do what you can, please. Thank you guys. The Villain Report is out. I give 15 seconds. Thank you so much, MM, for the modding continually, and thank you guys for donating to me in the super chats and other ways so much. I want to give a big shout out to Scott Henderson and also Will Troutwine. You guys have been helping me out financially greatly and helping me purchase new equipment. It's been a great help. Thank you so much, you guys. And if I have shouted you out now, I try to shout out everyone, and I try to send thank you notes out. I do get behind on that sometimes, but thank you guys so much for all the ways that you're helping me. You guys have a good night.
Right here, cool. All right, so I'll see you. Hydrate, baby. Here we go. Boop troop in the house, baby. Boop troop wearing the blouse, baby. I need to fix my leg strap on my... Yeah. Oh, I need to fix my leg, tighten my leg strap over here.
All right, hi, am I here? Am I live? All right, hold on, it's just gonna take a second.
So we're at...
And then hopefully if I'm live, I can just turn the mic off or my phone off, and then it'll be all right.
Park came to last time. We came here.
All right, hi, am I here? Am I live?
It's definitely a lot cooler
Hold
here
on, it's just gonna take a second.
than in Salem earlier. So that's a good start. So hopefully we'll have a little bit of cooler weather. So I'll get to take a bit of a breather as far as the heat department is concerned. How hiddly do? How do you do? Welcome to the stream, Boop Troop. Make sure when you guys share the stream, you hashtag Boop Troop Eugene. Also make sure you keep up on them likes, them heart reacts.
Sorry, I'm having
them
issues.
emojis. Keep them coming tonight. That way we can hop our way onto that Mr. Zuckerberg algorithm and get some more attention to the page. Could I steal your backpack spot a little bit, or are you gonna sit right there? Or? I'm just gonna post this up in the corner. Oh, hey. Oh, awesome. Yeah, well, thanks for coming out.
No, she was all like, I think we know him. I'm like, yeah, we know him. Yeah, I'm glad. This is Rose.
There's none.
Yeah, stay safe.
Thank you. You too.
How often you guys?
Oh, probably every couple days.
Every couple
we
days,
try
yeah.
to get down here. We try to make a trip down to JC and go out there and get some stuff away. Yeah, we usually come out to the neighborhood before Christmas.
Yeah, yeah. These ones tend to, well, for the most part, seem to be a little bit less violent. I mean, they've been a little bit more
The
violent.
last night was pretty nuts.
But as far as like the amount of gas and stuff, it's very good.
All right.
Oh yeah.
The tear gas and the beatings. Now,
I don't know if you can hear that, but
Our gas mask on because it was like,
my meal arrived.
we could get out of
Yeah, the one night I don't bring my gas mask is like usually the night that we get gas or I get maced or something. So
We
I'm
did
like,
that JC just the other night. We were like, I probably should have brought a mask, but still, I didn't even get hit, and I was right in. So, it all depends on what side of the room you are.
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Be smart positioning.
Yeah.
Well, it's a pleasure finally meeting you.
Yeah,
You guys
you as well.
do wonderful work.
Thank
so
you.
keep it up,
Thank
brother.
you. Yeah. Be safe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Likewise, let me know if y'all need anything.
Of course, thank you.
Yeah.
What was I going to do? Oh! I'm going to have a little bit more whiskey because I'm starting to feel it.
Yeah.
Starting to feel it tonight, guys. And then I'm going to go have a piece of pizza. Pizza. I'd say once a month I'm a person that has a hankering for Little Caesars. So, I'm playing a basketball video game right now, 2K20, if you're unaware, NBA. Protests, we're going to be fucking popping off, obviously, here in a few minutes. I have pizza from Little Caesars. I'm very excited about it. Why are the protests continuing? Well, goddamn. Why are the protests continuing? Big part of the protest continuing has to deal. Oh no, I never. God damn it. All right. Sorry, I forgot to put in my players that I want for the last quarter. Anyways, the protests are still continuing because these are people that don't actually want justice. They just, whether it's because of COVID or the education system, these are people that want to dismantle the system as we all know it. And they don't want it to go back to how it was. And look, I think there's a lot of things that we can all agree should change. Qualified immunity for officers shouldn't be a thing. Cops shouldn't just be able to be, cops shouldn't be able to just come into your house, shoot your family, and then order you against the wall and be like, I'm the police officer in this situation. But these people want reparations. They're all over the map. They don't have a central focus. It's all just rhetoric that they've heard before, and they keep spewing. So, that's why the protests continue. Guys, I turned the mic off right before because I was going to take a shot. Hold on. Take a look at me now. There's just an empty place.
Let's take a little walk
All right.
around, see
You're welcome.
who we're working with today. Give me a beat, boy, free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll.
Boop troop boop 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 troop boop 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 snaggle toot 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 snooze toot snooze toot 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 snaggly toot 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 boop 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 poop troop snaggle tooth Trey Stewart.
What's going on? So it's a meeting here at
God, I'm on
Laurelhurst
fire
Park.
tonight, guys. What are we drinking? What are we drinking? What are we smoking? Oh man, I'm gonna hit this vape pen. It's what am I smoking right
A
now?
meeting at Laurelhurst Park.
Fuck, Blackberry Kush. No, that's the shatter, everybody. No, I'm smoking
News press.
blueberry mango kush. Ooh.
Down here at Lowellhurst Park. There's
I don't know. We
march
don't know
down here.
anymore. Who cares?
The meetup was at 8, march is at 9, so I'm not
Black Lives Matter.
entirely
It's-
sure
who fucking
when
knows?
everyone is getting here and when if it's march is starting. But I guess there's a little body of water over here that I didn't get to check
All
out
I know
last
is
time
I
because
got
it was
pizza. Ooh, that bourbon's hitting.
this little pond right here. It's a situation at Forest Park Reserve. Look at that moss.
I can only hope because I don't know where that is. I can only hope that was.
Free my soul. Furwood Lake. You are looking at ducks. Some ducks out there. Sure, is Adam coming out? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he said he was going to be coming out tonight. From what I heard last, at least. So I kind of expect to see him a little bit later, I think. That pond is being choked. I know there's tons of moss on it. There's like the 2 little water spots, like one over there and the one right here that have the little fountains. Take a dip? Yeah, right. Maybe earlier. I get stuck in that shit now. That stuff is nasty water. No thanks. Good, how are you? Nasty, nasty, nasty water. No thanks. Sing that song, Boop. Give me the beat, boys, free my soul. Scurby derb. Ooh, They were playing some good music earlier. I don't know why they shut it off. Whose torch that is? Yeah. Oh yeah. No, it works really well. Huh?
Does it work at nighttime good?
Yeah. No, it surprisingly has a pretty good camera at night as well. I have like a pretty powerful light that I pull out if I need to shine some light up. But yeah, it works really good. I love it. This shit is just not having this angle. Just not loving this angle right now. I'd be scraping up my helmet sitting down all the time. I'm gonna mess with my helmet a little bit. Need to try to loosen it a little bit.
Because of that party. People
Oh,
cannot,
the
yeah.
mask thing?
No, because if you can't have more than 8 to 10 people in your house, and then you get turned off, your electricity
and
gets turned.
everything.
Yeah, I was at that party. Yeah.
I didn't know they left you. But I thought
Yeah, they left me in a
I
street
thought-
corner.
I passed by with a light and shit, and we like.
No, you
let's see-
didn't. They
Yeah, we
left
did.
me on the street corner.
We passed because there was a bunch of cops going over there already. And we passed by, and they're like, oh shit, they
Oh
left.
no, your friend called the police on me.
No, oh, he did?
He said I wouldn't walk out of his car. He called the police on me. I'm like, yeah, call the police on me.
I didn't know he called it. I
Oh
heard
no,
him.
he called the police on me, and then he and Captain left me there.
I
Your
didn't
friend's a
think-
jerk.
I didn't think he really. Like, that's not I just barely met him.
Well, he's a jerk.
He's not, how is he gonna? he's my
He
friend.
called the police on me. I'm like, are you joking? The police would never, ever. He would have been arrested for drinking and driving. He was drinking and driving. He's so stupid.
I can't say that's my friend because I just barely met him. That same night, I
He's
met him.
not. He's really mean. And then he was trying to grab my ass. Remember, everybody was like sexually harassing me.
That's funny.
I want to find you a boyfriend. See, Jacob's nice to me when I find him a boyfriend.
I'm nice because I'm always nice. Always nice. You always start everything.
No, you leave me places.
I even had to get therapy because of you.
Oh, good. Well, you need therapy because you left me all
I'm
alone.
traumatized because of her.
Okay, should we go to number 1, Blade, number 2, San Diego, number 3, where?
Correct, let me so traumatized
Mhm.
that I needed therapy for that shit.
Mhm.
To come back to normal.
Mhm. Ken McDonald, I love you. Dan, I love you. Athena, protect me forever. Great God, Pale Horse, I know I drive you crazy. I'm so sorry. I cannot believe Streamlabs is actually working. After we go to Prism, we set Prism up. It took me 5 hours last night, till 5 a.m. Pale Horse and I are setting up Prism, and now Streamlabs is working.
I mean, I don't know. Terrell, he does his thing.
Everybody wants Blade. Everybody wants us to go to Blade. You guys want Blade?
It's too late to go to Blade. It's 6 hours to get there. By the time we get there, it'll be Sunday morning.
I love Becky and Blade.
Becky,
I want to see Nerfy again, but he hates me.
Murphy.
Mindy, Jewel, the guy that I met when I was out there.
Oh. What happened to the other guy?
I
What's
don't
his name?
know.
The guy with the muscle.
He's really cool, Brad. I
Yeah,
can't
Brad.
remember. Things happen so fast. I don't
I
know.
think Brad called me afterwards. After I left over there. Brad, hey bro, I'm not
Everybody
mad at
was
you.
threatening you.
No, he goes, hey bro, look at me, Brad. I know when it's Korean. She was explaining to us, but she just knows her stuff, man.
I
Hey,
know,
bro,
I remember.
Hey, bro. Okay, see you later, bro.
Everybody asking for my stuff, and that was so funny.
I was like, what the hell? He just sounds so nice. He has like
Oh no, that was Nerfy.
He's like a bodybuilder voice, but it sounded all nice.
I do love Nerfy, but he's mad at me for doing OnlyFans. Would you be pissed if I was dating you and I did OnlyFans?
Yes.
You would?
Yeah.
Why?
That's like they're respecting me.
Really?
Yeah, big time. You're with somebody, you don't want, that person's not gonna want you to show anything.
I wouldn't care if you did OnlyFans.
You wouldn't love that person.
Yeah, I am. I don't care if they do it. I don't have sex with anybody on OnlyFans.
Yeah, but it'll cost,
I only do OnlyFans because then I don't get turned off. And I like to be wild. You know I have a wild side. You know I'm a wild girl. I am a wild girl.
not a weird side, not a wild side.
I have a wild side.
She has a weird side.
A wild side.
Wild, you know what wild is? That's not, nothing you do is wild. Wild, we're like exotic wild.
I am exotic and wild.
Guys, is she doing cocaine?
So weird.
She is exotic and weird because she's from Egypt.
No, she's
So
not.
That makes her exotic.
I met a really good guy from Egypt today.
That's what makes her exotic.
Is it
Oh.
Nipsey's birthday? Who is Nipsey?
Why'd you suck? Why you don't like when I talk about Egypt beauty?
It gives me a massive headache.
But she is a wild, exotic streamer.
Oh my god, we have full on neat clip footage of the black guy who did nothing.
From myfreecams.com. Egypt beauty. Okay? And check her out.
City Hall.
Make sure you check out Egypt beauty at myfreecams.com. That's MIAS Egypt beauty.
Be careful. Okay.
You should get a shin pad for that too.
Boop, boop, boop. boop, 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 biggity, 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 boop, 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 boop. Ficka, 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 boop. True. Hey Trey, do you have an inhaler? I do not have an inhaler, no. I do not have an inhaler, no. What's this? Never seen this. I haven't looked around through here too much in the daytime. Every time I get here, it's nighttime. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Looks kind of cool though. What's up, Crystal Boop? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Are you Trey? Yeah, this is Trey. This is Trey. It's me, Trey. It's a me, Treyo. Not Mario, but Treyo. It's a me. Welcome to the stream. You were locked in with KZI Trey. It's Trey all day, baby. You guys are stuck with Boot Daddy. How about that? What do you think about that? It's a me, Treyo.
Good work, Sam. Good work. Well done.
Yelling dog shit.
Fuck you, Trey. No one likes you. You're gay. Boop troop. Boop 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 boop. Faggot.
I think it's P. I'm gonna see what's going on up there. People up here yelling dog shit.
I'm not going to stop. I'm going to keep coming back over and over until he takes this video down and admits he should have never done that. It admits that he lied in the fucking meeting to cover his ass. Right. Bill Cummings moved here from the Portland area 5 years ago. And during my meeting, he gave the expected answer.
It's weird.
What happened?
Daughter, but she was screaming, "You're hurting me." And
Yeah, he was grabbing her.
no, he was forcibly removing her.
Yeah. Out of the fucking year.
Oh wait, she was sitting with us. No, she was sitting with us. Yeah, no. She was sitting on the water fountain for like the last. I saw her for like an hour sitting there.
Yeah, she's been here for a bit. I was walking someone to their car and I saw her come down.
Yeah.
And she was talking with someone and he just ran up and fucking snagged her.
Yeah, she's 14, and Dad said not to come to a BLM protest because we're dangerous. As he fucking assaults her, trying to get her out of here.
Saying that we're a danger to her children.
I think so. Probably. Seriously.
They kept giving it back, so I think so.
This safe over.
I would just let them.
You can cross over the other way, maybe.
I might just wait it out because I don't want to fuck with that.
Yeah.
Are you just like parked over there?
I'm just parked one block down. But I'm down to hang out. Like I can help clean up
Do
and
you
stuff.
have anybody to walk you to your car, though?
No, I'm just right there though. So I don't think it's a problem. I just gotta.
No, it's not.
There's no way. Like it's
No.
like I was like, you know, most people like from regular jobs need a week or two from recovery. We probably need like a month, maybe 2 months.
Yeah, we all need to get sent somewhere, all of us.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, right. Like I'm just like, okay, so like that's what I was meaning because I was like, I took a week and I was like trying to get my own bit, like everything together. And then I was trying to like be like, okay, when am I gonna make it out there? And then like my brain's like, don't go back out there.
Yeah.
Just don't. And
Yeah.
I'm like, no, I have to get back out there.
I know it feels weird not being there. I like watch the streams and shit, and I'm just like, God, I feel like
Yeah.
I like need to get down there, but
Yeah.
no, I don't know. Yeah, at some point we're all gonna need a day out, but I don't think that's gonna come anytime soon.
You know, this is like I'm not one to recommend a therapist, but I think anybody who's involved in this
Needs a
probably needs a therapist.
Yes, yeah, definitely. Even if you don't think you need one, that probably means that you need one because I'm in that boat.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Cool. Like I was like running around a second ago. I was going totally down the wrong avenues. I didn't know where everybody was.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But we're here. So
Yeah, welcome.
Cool. Good to be back.
Yes.
Who else do you know that's here right now?
I think Adam's on his way.
Adam and Jazz are both on
Yeah,
their way.
Adam, Jazz are on their way. I don't know who else. Any streamer wise. I know Soul's staying home because he got a little sick today, and then.
Dude, he was not feeling good yesterday.
Yeah.
He needs to actually take a break. I don't know anybody who's gone downtown and streamed more than him. Like he needs a real break.
Yeah.
Like, for real, that dude. Well, I mean, nah, I can't even like compare it because you come from Eugene.
Yeah.
Like it's everybody has their own circumstances. Everybody needs a break in their own.
Everybody's
in their own,
hustling.
Like,
Yeah.
like for real. This is it's continued to be insanity, but now it's insanity in multiple different ways.
And multiple different cities. I did Salem today for like 3 or 4 hours, four or so hours before I came in here, and
I was watching a lot of the people that were open carrying today.
Mhm.
It was a mess.
Yeah.
Like, fortunate, I didn't hear that anybody got hurt. I don't know if you heard of anybody getting hurt or anything
I
like
know
that.
they're shooting marbles out, paintball guns.
yeah, the Power Boys on town, they had like I guess
Paintball
pepper
guns,
balls and marbles in their paintball guns, and
Marbles?
Yeah.
That's a dick move.
yeah. I got some pictures of some of the people that were all dressed up down there. I was like, damn.
Dude. Ugh.
It's getting crazy.
Yeah.
It's and it the more it kind of feels like it's starting to get some breathing room. It's just gonna continue to get crazier and crazier, especially close to election and shit. It's gonna be
Well, that's
shit
you
show.
know, I'm wondering. I'm like,
Like
you
no
know,
matter who gets voted in, it's gonna be a shit
it's
show.
gonna be a mess.
Yeah.
I'm not, like this just from my personal advice, because I of course want you to do your own thing,
Mhm.
but in my eyes, this is no longer turned into something that is like something we can directly support. It's become kind of a miscarriage of, or no, not a miscarriage, that's a bad word, but like a mixture of bad things that is happening.
Mhm.
And
it's not about the right reasons anymore, in my opinion. Like, there's plenty of people out here for the right reasons. I would
But
say
it's
that the majority.
There's definitely some hijacking. That's
That's exactly
Yep.
what and there's hijacking,
Yeah.
and I'm like, okay,
It's ridiculous.
how can it's people have to separate themselves from the hijackers, but the hijackers are just gonna follow.
And then, thank you, Jose. And then the only shitty thing about that as well is a lot of the times, like when us streamers get like people on camera that are hijacker doing shit, we get all the shit for not stepping in front. Like, because I got the footage. I got the footage of the old lady that was getting all this shit thrown on her, and I got so much fucking hate for why didn't you jump in there? Why didn't you throw that guy on the ground that was in that old lady's
Because
face?
you're being
This
a
and
good
that.
journalist.
I know, and I'm like, I'm doing my job, but at the same, and it wasn't because I didn't have any respect or like I felt bad for that. At the time I wasn't registering because I was just in like my mode and I was just doing my shit. But like afterwards, and if I see that type of shit again, then yeah, I'm definitely, but like me putting myself in front of 20, 30 of those Antifa people are out there and all that shit, I'm just gonna get my shit rocked and all my shit broken, and it's like
that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
And they're like, if you're real press or you're real media, you would hop in there. It's like, who else does it? Like you know what I mean?
Does Fox News hop in?
Yeah.
And make sure that there's no fights?
No, they run.
Does ABC stop in and make sure there's no fights? No, none of them do that because there's a liability. But hey, okay, so let's continue this conversation.
Please, I really want to have like a conversation.
Yes, I would love to. I actually I'm going to try and facilitate a giant Q&A between people that are directly involved with what's going on.
Yeah, please.
Like that, I think it's healthy at this point to kind of reevaluate and see where things need to go.
Mhm.
So I'm going to go check out the crowd real quick so that people can understand what's happening here.
Yeah,
And then,
be safe,
but
please.
we'll catch up in a little bit.
Yeah, let me know if you need anything.
Good to see you.
Yeah, you too, Bo. Yeah, thank you, Jose. I just seen that. You the man.
Hey, Jen, we're at Laurelhurst tonight.
Boop, Philip. I just called you Philip. I was thinking of the other streamers. Boop, Jared. Jared's live on his Facebook page. Shout out your Facebook page one more time.
Jared Hub TV. JARRID HUB TV.
You're gonna need to restart your stream and put auto rotate on, and then have it rotate because it's gonna be It's gonna be the wrong way. See how it should flip like that, or else it's gonna be backwards. So you have to end the stream, and then you have to come back and then turn auto rotate on, then flip it and make sure the whole stream turns, or else it'll be stuck on sideways.
Wait, so how do I turn auto rotate?
I don't know how you do it on your phone. Pull your settings down. Oh, you have an iPhone. Okay. Oh, so it's already on. So you're fine. So yeah. So when you start your stream, before you hit live, make sure it's sideways, and then the whole stream flips sideways.
So right now.
Yeah. There you go. Then start it. Yeah. Yeah. Just put your title and stuff in there. It's getting a little bit darker, so it's going to be harder to see the crowd, but we will be moving soon. Thank you guys for hanging out. Like I said in the title, get comfy, get ready. We're going to be marching with Portland tonight. When you share the stream, make sure you share with #BoopTroopEugene. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you guys for coming.
Do not share that hashtag. You will stay with me and you will worship me, and I will provide you wonderful commentary after I have had enough whiskey and have sufficiently murdered this little Caesar's pizza. Okay? Boopity 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 faggoty ass bitch.
Hi, Denise.
Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop all up in your face, baby. Don't spray me with your mace. I have one, thank you, though, yeah.
Thank you.
Nice. Boop pig.
Yeah, I work with Trey a lot. So we'll see us a lot of events together.
So with a limited motorcade, it makes it very difficult to keep a group very tight. So for us to make this work, we need to make sure that we can split into smaller groups and hide on the sidewalks or into other bushes. Yes.
No, sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes.
Should we start small on the way there?
No,
or wait
we
until
start
we're blocked?
big. We start big, and if we get into a situation where we get bullied like we did last night, then someone needs to yell disperse, and then the group splits into two different directions. Limited motorcade, yeah.
I'm running out. You guys.
Waiting for that breeze to come through.
Right.
Not if there's more people than the police. If we have more groups than the police, then we are okay. If we see a
Thank
group
you, Heather.
getting pulled, you go over there and help them.
If you want to stay here, I'm just gonna walk over there.
So, if we go to dispersing periods, I personally think we need at least have 10 people at a minimum. So, I want to go ahead and take a vote. See if everybody agrees with this, or if we should just continue with one big group.
Do a little bit of walk, see who's here. I'm just gonna post up here for a minute so I can drink some water, guys. I'm gonna go have Jared hold my stream for a minute so I can go to the bathroom. Figure out where he went. Jared went.
My check! An empty group is a good idea.
Really breathable? Yeah, it's a lot of really.
I feel like you wear my black clothes. I think I you must have, well, you don't get black pants on. I think I wear my black clothes. I forgot what coach I said. Oh, yeah. Oh, Black Lives Matter really a lot. A lot. They really do. They really do. Yes, they do.
Yeah, thank you for being here.
God, thank you for being here too. I'm so glad that you came. I'm glad that we can all just join together and stick together as a community. Together we stand and divided we fall.
True.
That's very true, yeah.
Especially like within the setting of a interaction talk.
What does the placenta have to do with it?
Oh, no, like context of a interaction with the dog.
Oh, I think it's a placenta.
That would be out of the blue.
Right.
Yeah,
Out of the blue and
you can't hear anybody anymore.
I know, I broke my glasses, so I
Boop,
really
boop, boop.
than I thought.
Trying to find Jared or somebody so I can go to the bathroom real quick.
And I would, I'm gonna have one of these top locations. Thank you. Yeah, somebody. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of dumb it. I'm not gonna chew it. I'm gonna dumb it. I chew. I chew. I chew. You're not like you. How are you doing? You know, I forgot. Oh, me too. I'm just feeling like just jumping off of a bridge.
I came here, I went to home.
You know, I mean, I wonder how many people really need to stop. You think you're all money with your army. Why isn't the most I think?
Well, I think that really has to do with
Yeah, so those
Oh, you know, talk?
no, like to be able to during the
the most frustrating thing to me is like that they're
because the idea is
not lighted. So
like if there's a line of like say black people, might be more likely to
but this turns it on off. And you hold it down. Just hold it down. And so it's on channel 1. If it wants to change, when you press this button. So like this is saying it's changing the volume. So, well, no, so both of these are volume. That one, when that starts blinking, a little bit longer every year. And then you press menu.
Boop, 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 boop.
One guy turned into a tree, one guy turned into a stop. Yeah, really weird. Really weird. I was abducted. People were like really no, I mean, like, you know, people on top of me, everybody was right from
And then it should start blinking again, and then you can
I know. And I got rid of no, yeah, 13, and oh yeah, it's iPhone.
Oh my God.
Oh, there's Trey. Hey.
Hello.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. Are you live already?
Yeah.
Oh, hey. Boop, boop.
Boop, boop. Yeah, I'm just trying to get
My
on
voice is all healed. Are you ready for tonight?
Oh, yeah. Are you excited?
Always.
Always.
I know I don't have my megaphone, so I'll just have to use this megaphone.
Yeah, I know. I start screaming. It's a powerful megaphone. This cord is all
fucking warm.
wonky.
How
It
sweaty
is
are you right now?
Pretty sweaty. I did Salem earlier today too, so I was out in the heat all day
Oh,
earlier.
with Elizabeth and all them and the counter protesters?
Yeah.
How was that?
It was interesting. I know like all the counter protesters and stuff, so it wasn't too bad for me.
Interesting. Or because you're from that area?
They're
Or
from, a lot of them are from Springfield, Indiana.
Interesting. Okay. Weird. Did you hear about what happened down at the JC today?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Oh, awful.
They had, what, like marbles and pepper balls and shit in their paintball guns?
Yeah, there was live ammunition fired at some point. There's the other to introduce to Shauna. I've never met him either. Okay, I'll introduce you guys. I introduce myself several times. He forgets who I am every time, but that's okay.
I've reintroduced myself so many times, or nice
Yeah.
to meet you, to so many people. They're like, we've met, that's okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I can't expect you to remember all the masked faces down here.
I know, yeah.
Speaking of which, where's your mask? Yeah. No. We've hung out enough.
Yeah, I've been around.
I honestly
everybody here
felt
now.
kind of weird being like, there's Trey. I met him like one time. Yeah, Trey, Chep.
Hello.
Okay, so I don't know.
Your fate, yes.
I don't even like having this conversation on the stream. The crowd did not come to a consensus, so.
We can walk this way.
Yeah, I set your helmet aside.
Thank
I was
you.
watching it. Also, are you linked in on here with Pinky and everybody?
I'm not on their channel, but they know ours and should be. We're on two. We're okay.
Okay, yeah, I need to find them and get on there because I was on a different line for sharing today.
I don't have a light.
They should be walking
Wait,
on
I
so
might
often.
in one of my side pockets here.
After
I think that's the only thing I left on the counter that I didn't grab was a lighter.
You know, and oh my God,
I have a lighter if you need one.
Yeah. See, look at that.
I have everything.
That'd be amazing. I'd appreciate it.
I have everything. Girl, I got you.
but they all look like the same guy.
I come prepared, y'all. You already know.
Okay, well,
Boot
I'm
Troop
hang out
knows.
with Ellie while I can while they're here.
I thought it was a lady.
Boot Troop knows that Boot Daddy always comes prepared, right? Come on.
She was writing him a note like, don't forget.
Come on.
Oh yeah. Me too. This is great. I really just get it. We're doing it together. Stand up for what they believe in. All right. Black Lives Matter. Yeah, for sure, they do. Little latte. Did you say latte?
Boop 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 boop
They say they have lattes.
boop 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 boop. Eugene native, welcome Matt. How you doing? Welcome to Portland. Hey, Kelly. Hey, girl. Cheers. Good. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you with snacks and hydration as well.
Hell yeah. I had a line on filters today and then didn't come through, so I have a filterless mask right now.
Oh, really? Shit.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Hopefully, you don't have to use it.
Yeah, right, exactly.
The one night you don't have filters, the one night that I don't ever have mine is the night that I always end up needing to use it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I
Boop, 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 boop.
Yeah, my priority next is hot out here.
It is. It's very hot. I did a march in Salem earlier today with like a Patriots All Life Matter group and then the BLM group, and it was really hot there. It was right around 100 degrees when we were outside earlier. And I had on all the same stuff I do now. I have like 3 layers on. It was warm. It was a warm one.
Yeah, I don't really feel comfortable switching my gear out for temperature.
Yeah, me either.
Need the basis that I have at all times.
Exactly, yeah. Like earlier today, I didn't wear my elbow pads, so I could roll up my sleeves, so that was about it. But when I'm down here, no matter how hot it is, I always have everything on. I just would rather get more comfortable in the heat with all my stuff than get more used to dressing down if I need to.
Yeah.
Because then if you just get used to being suited up all the time, you can be uncomfortable, and that's not as uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Are you going to DC?
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I don't really want to fly.
Yeah. You gonna hold it down here in P-Town?
Probably. I don't know. I was thinking about taking a train or something, but
That'd be fun.
I'd have to leave soon. Not quite soon, but you know.
How long would a train ride there?
4 days.
4 days?
Uh-huh.
That's not too bad. That'd be a fun little train ride. That'd be good content.
Stream from the train?
Yeah. Do like a marathon. Do 72 hours or a 24-hour stream or something.
Yeah.
That'd be fun.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Makes the train a little more appealing.
Yeah. You can find people on the train to interview and ask questions and stuff.
Yeah, totally.
That'd be fun. I've seen a lot of the IRL streamers, people from the old CX network and stuff, do that type of stuff.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny. There's a lady earlier walking around with a big bag full of piggies, so they're handing out a ton of pigs to people now, so now everyone's gonna have them. So you're gonna hear tons of squealing tonight. I forgot mine at home, but you'll hear plenty of squealing tonight. Tons of pigs out. Just no boot pig. Eric, yeah, I was talking to him earlier. Where's he at?
Big pocket, little pocket, big pocket.
Oh, Eric's on.
Yes, please. We need to do your hair, please. Thank you. Wait. Oh, don't lose it. That's the end. You only need to put it in the big pocket before you lose it. Yeah.
We're spying on you.
I'll put it in the middle pocket.
Rude.
This is really the worst angle, honestly.
That's the best angle. Look at that lean. You need to stop slouching.
No, I'm
like a cooler chest on the table, right where that lady is with the rest. Yeah.
Oh, that was gonna be better than my it's just as bad.
Alex. Woo!
They're not giving out white positive rulers, are they?
Wait a second. He's like,
That'd be the ship. Wait, blah, blah.
Kill the piggy toys. Heather, I know it always makes everyone's pets at home go crazy.
Lives matter.
What's up, John?
I came up with a little can for doing my house chores the other day. Clean this house up, how much? 50% please. Where should this trash go? In the bin, on the street. What do we want for number 3? Holy fuck, I should eat. What do we want for number 4? Get that booty out the door. To a protest.
Boop, 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 boop. Boopity, 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 boop. True. How's Adam doing today? I heard he rested a lot over at our house. Oh, speaking of the devil, they were just asking about you. How you doing? I see you have most of your face covered now. Speaking of the devil, he's right
I
here.
did last night for most of the night, but dude, it's so hot like right now. Oh, what's up?
Oh yeah, it's so hot outside.
And I was driving here with my window down, like my arm was out the window and I had my AC on, I put my arm back and I was just like, be moist.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
You're probably sweating already.
Oh yeah, no, I'm hot. I am hot.
I'm Chef.
You're like right in front of mine.
He's been trying to meet you.
Speaking of the devil,
We flip my cam.
it doesn't even look up anymore.
It's twisted. You just point it like roses or something. Where's Jared? I thought you came here, Jared.
I did. He was over there filming on because he's streaming. He was over there filming.
And they're all half masks.
Is Jazz here?
No, she was confused on why you said she was meeting you here.
Oh. Oh, she not coming?
Her mom's at her house.
Okay. We walking. We moving. We moving. Try this one.
Yeah, thank you so much.
At home.
God bless you guys. I'm good.
Tastes like butter popcorn, dude.
You taste like butter popcorn.
What's wrong with you?
You taste like butter popcorn.
Wow, that's a fucking list. Jesus. When I feast it smells like butter popcorn.
How's it going?
I'm doing alright.
Hello. Boop boop. Hello. Good. How are you? Oh, good to see you. How you been?
Good. Last I heard you.
Hello. How are you?
Very good, very good.
Good to see you.
Damn, your kid gets cooler and cooler.
I know every time. Yeah. Yeah, slowly upgrading every time. Yeah. Got to lose the backpack. I have a hydration backpack coming next week, and my pants are already here. I just didn't get to bring them out tonight, but.
Okay,
yeah, so yeah,
I like your chest rig. I kind of want to buy one like that.
I know, yeah.
That size is perfect.
Yeah, I'll send it to you because you can adjust it, and like right here, these flaps unloosen and it comes out, and there's a touchscreen pad behind it. You can put like your phone and stuff in, so you can use like maps or whatever else. Yeah, it's pretty sick. I'll send you the link for it.
Anything else? I appreciate
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah. Yeah, let me know if you guys need anything. Message me or something. Yeah, be safe. You guys were both in Subaru Boopers still, right? In the chat? Okay, cool. Oh, that I'm still sitting over there. I don't know. You're right. He disappeared. Oh well. We moving.
I just put it on and such a oh my god, that's so much better. How long have you been doing it?
Oh, since the day I was born.
Bad question, great answer.
No, it's all good. Good question, great answer. How long have you been doing this?
I came out here from Boston.
I was about to say, I had a feeling you were from Boston. The accent.
I hopped on a flight, wanted to use my unemployment money for a fucking better reason than sitting around doing nothing.
Right. Well, I'm in Portland, or have you been here for a while?
No, I've only been here for
Oh, welcome.
Leave your pocket, so say goodbye.
Boop, 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 and a boop. And we walking. Well, that is dark. Yeah, it's pretty dark over here. Pretty dark.
Got a solid crowd tonight.
Yeah, I know it's good. How many people you think are here?
300?
300 people?
Yeah. Last night started about this size, but it grew. More people showed up once, probably an hour in or so.
Yeah, I figured that's probably what's going to happen tonight.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because, yeah, we probably started 200 to 300 last night and then ended up getting up to like 500 to 600.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we almost doubled in size after about an hour last night.
If you end up needing a charger for this, I have an extra cord, USB-C and stuff.
Yeah, I brought my iPhone cord, but I forgot my USB one at home.
I'm sorry, what was that, Martin? Hold on. All right.
Have to experience it any longer and just have it be an imaginary state. It's going to take 10 years.
Boop, boop. Boop, Haiti. How's it going? Was that not a QAnon rally? They are marching to the precinct. I think, is that where they're marching?
I think they're going, yeah, to the precinct.
Yeah, they're going to the precinct. I love walking under these trees. It looks so trippy on the stream.
Oh, that's perfect.
Oh, there he is.
I was just telling my stream I'm gonna get a sticker that says fake and put it right above your press badge.
Oh,
There's
God.
a Velcro spot. I could get a Velcro badge.
You better not. You're gonna be fired.
Fake press, just slap it on you. That'd honestly be so funny. You walk around with a shirt that says fake press.
Yeah, you're gonna get fired from your internship if you do that.
I'm reporting you to the IRS.
You kind of look like a condom tonight. They want to know how you're doing.
I'm doing.
He's doing.
Yeah, I fucking lost you last night, Jared.
Yeah.
Are they marching to the precinct? Yeah.
I lost you pretty quick, actually.
Huh?
I lost you pretty quick, actually.
Yeah,
Well,
no, I feel that
we didn't
pretty
actually ever make it to the precinct, though.
Yeah, no. You guys didn't make it at all?
Not until the very end of the night after I got maced and, like, someone gave me a ride.
Trey, stay away from sick people. Are you sick, Adam? Well, I'm sick of you.
I hate you.
I love you.
Boot check?
Yeah, let me. Boot check! Boop to boop to boot. Oh, we're almost at 420. Here, I'll wait till we hit 420. 411. 413. Oh. $414, $418, $420 boot check. Let's go. $420, baby. There we go. Boot check. Boop the boop the boop 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 check. Smash the likes. Smash the heart reacts. Share the stream. Hashtag Boot Troop Eugene. Soul is sick. Yeah, that's what I heard. Everyone go on Soul's page and give him some boop love. Say, get some boop rest and feel boop better. Go let them know Boop Daddy sent you and tell them to get some boop rest. 420, be right back. All right, Laura.
Well, there's always a mix of stolen land in our street.
I know.
Yeah, see?
Yeah.
I like the stolen land better.
Yeah. Were you guys marching to the precinct? To the precinct. It's Jared's.
Here, J baby.
J baby. We should just start calling him Gerber.
Gerber, baby.
What's up, Gerber? You like that?
You like that?
You don't want to be called Gerber?
No, I'm good.
He said, no, I'm good. I'll call you Gerber in my head, but I won't say it out loud. I might say it out loud once in a while. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah! Dude, it's hot right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sweating.
I'm sweating. I'm in a t-shirt.
And I have on two long sleeves. I have a long sleeve compression shirt on.
It's like your
under
body's
this.
in a condom.
I know. I might as well be wearing like a latex suit or something.
You could wrestle a man with AIDS and probably be fine right now. Is that Irex up there? I'm gonna go grab her. How was Salem?
Kind of crazy. I got pressed a bunch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How so? Are they just telling you not to film?
Just getting up in my face. They're like, we know who you are. We know what you stand for. I was like, no, you don't. Well, you had like a bunch of the fast shooting, That's what it looks like. Sorry. No prisons. Sorry.
No cops, no prison. No cops, no prison.
Thank you for keeping it positive, Brian. Hello. Oh. Hello. I got my glove.
Shield on front.
We don't give a fuck about you, PPP.
Here we go, here we go, here we go again.
Abolition. Can I shine my flashlight at them? Total abolition. Total abolition. Total abolition. Total abolition.
Total abolition.
Thank you, Brad.
Boop daddy. Boop daddy boop.
Black Lives Matter.
You mean to pepper spray you again? Do you have your mask? Yes, I do. See? Where is this? This is in Portland, Gina, or Gia. Portland, Oregon, East Precinct. How many people do you guys think are here? Rachel, Rochelle, 289. That's a good guess, Philip. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. There's probably about 350 people, I'd say.
Think about the fact that Think about the fact that 350 people out on the streets think that they're the majority.
Is Rosa here? No.
All cops are bastards! All cops are
She just pulled in Boop. Hope we don't get assaulted tonight. Yeah, me either, Amy. Thank you. Can I show the signs better? They just have BLM fists on them. Is it down there? Not yet. Thank you for checking. You just getting warm? You should have wore that other jacket. Jazz isn't here. She's at home relaxing with her mom. Car the other night. Thank you, Denise. Yeah, that was fun. We'll do more of those for sure, those car trips. That was fun. Oh, and for everyone that was wondering, Jasmine and I aren't dating. We're just like really good friends. Your stepson is dancing. That's awesome. Thank you guys for sharing the stream. I can see who shares the stream because it gives me a sharer on their name. So all of my sharers in here, thank you. Gladys. You're welcome, Jimmy. Thank you guys for hanging out. Oh, shoot.
Hi, welcome in. It's the Bono Show. I just got pissed off. And I'm going to deal with it. And then, I don't know, maybe I'll come back and do chat. But fuck it. I don't really care. These protests are gay. Fuck the Democrats. Fuck the Republicans. Fuck all of you. Have a great night.
Do you even vape, bro? Oh, look at that fat cloud. Wow, brother, here we go again. Oh, yeah, brother. Oh, one more. Here we go. Oh, baby. Oh, look at that smoke. Do you even vape, bro? Do you even vape, bro? Look at that cloud. It's gonna start raining over there. Look at that cloud. From Great Falls, Montana. Well, shout out to you, Jen, from Great Falls, Montana. Thanks for watching. Boop, boop. COVID vape. Poop troop. Hello. I'm watching from Trey's basement. What are you doing down there, Bradley? Upland, California safety check. Let's get it. Boop check, boop check. Trey, I need to send you money for. Trey, I need to send you money for some THC vape, and you post it me. Yeah, DM me. Or are you guys? We're in Portland at the Northeast Precinct. Is that Antifa? Yeah, the people who are all blacked out and clothed up. Those are the people that are supposed to be Antifa. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you, all my shares. Probably like 20. How many sets of tires do you think the snack van has gone through, y'all? Hey, Don. I farted a boob when I was a kid, and this account name is hilarious to me. Oh, really, Stephanie? That's so funny. Fart troop. Five sets of tires. Which area of town? Northeast Portland Precinct.
Tell everyone to go and share mine.
I'll share it on the page real quick. What's the channel? Jarrid, right? I started a watch party for you. It's gonna probably pull some people out of mine, but it'll get some people in there. Yeah, it'll be your stream.
How's everybody doing? I don't see the comments. Yeah, you won't see all of them.
Thank you, Amy. I just got that donation. Thank you. Let me see some boobs. Go to Pornhub. Boop, boop, boop. Boop pig. How many?
26.
Nice. Do you want to go back down to that and let me know if the van's over there yet?
Yeah.
Big yellow van.
Is Adam down there?
I'm not sure where he's at. Thanks, Alex. Sorry.
Hi, Ray. Hey, Fred.
I mean, we're gonna. We are.
Hi, Jessica.
The judges,
Hey, Edward. Hey, Derek. Hey, Reese. MCSO. I forgot my mask today, so I had to pick this one up. It's a new look. Hey, Dorothy. Hey, Shannon. Portland, Oregon. Hey, Joey. Love to Oakland. Where's everybody else from? Hey, Cindy, but hey, Marsha. Thanks, Rachel. Hey, Emily. Thanks, Crystal. Hi, Pam. Hey, Derek. I did. I think I got like almost 8 hours of sleep last night. Love to Illinois. Oh, thanks, Jim. Love to Orange County. Can't wait to go back to Orange County. Love to Eugene. Love to Chicago. Thanks.
For those wondering, we are at the Kelly Building in Portland, Oregon, where these protesters of various different beliefs, ranging from Black Lives Matter, Antifa, the whole lot, are stationed. This is both a police station and a sheriff's building that is the jointly used building. So it's going to be good.
Love to Seattle.
This all backs up into residential neighborhoods.
More love to Orange County. All right. Good evening.
Caught between the moon and New York City. Black Lives Matter.
crazy.
What happened?
Yeah, there's just like there was like a BLM protest there, and then the Patriots had like their own rally and stuff going on. So there was obviously a lot more of them than the other group, and there's a couple little fights and stuff like that. And the BLM leaders escorted everyone out after like the last big fight.
Escorted the
rest of the BLM people out to where their
just to be safe.
where their canopies and stuff were.
Oh, okay.
Because it was just getting a little aggressive, and then the Patriots, they all decided that because they were doing a rally for like child sex trafficking and like child stuff, and then they were doing one for no masks. They were like Open Up America or something against. So they're like, okay, we're all gonna go down to Starbucks down a couple blocks away with no mask, go in and order coffee, and we're gonna do what we want.
Did they let them in?
No, they locked the doors and shut them out. The whole group went down there and they like tried to go through the drive-thru, and they just kind of stood around. And they all walked back. and then I was walking through the park, and this old lady stopped me. She's like some 67-year-old old lady. And, she ended up just like telling me a bunch of stuff about God and like about like GMOs and like all this stuff, and like how she knew all this stuff was coming because she like has been doing all this research. And it was like almost a whole hour. I was just standing there listening to her. And
were you filming her?
Yeah, I was live streaming it. It was so funny because her name was Karen too. I was like, that's the most Karen. It was so hilarious.
Yeah, it's funny when people, like random people, come up to you and start giving you all this information that they got off Google.
I'm just like, yeah.
They watch too much YouTube, and then they're like, I need to educate you now.
Yeah.
Cracks me up.
Yeah, I just let them talk. They just want someone to listen. So.
Yeah, I mean, I like hearing. I love learning, and I like hearing people's conspiracy theories or their theories on things. So yeah, I definitely want it.
Were you out last night?
Yeah, I was. It was a weird night.
That's what I heard. It was really weird vibes.
Yeah, well, the riot police kept pushing. They did like 10 pushes or something, and they wouldn't let anybody over the I-5 bridge to get over to the Union Building. I don't even know if they ever made it out over there because I left at like 3 and protesters were still trying to go over there. Yeah, they gassed and pepper sprayed press and. You know about Adam being pepper sprayed and all that. So.
He was over at our house arrested today.
Yeah,
they were. I fell asleep in my truck last night. I was like, go to the house and sleep. Yeah, he's out here around all the time.
Yeah, I have his hat, so I need to find him.
Yeah, he's out here somewhere.
All right, I'm gonna go look for him so I don't have to carry anything.
He has like the full face thing. I don't remember what it's called. It has like an eye hole on it.
Okay.
Like a bag. I don't remember what it's called. Yeah, he has that.
What is it called? It's not baklava?
Something like that. I don't want to say it.
Last time I said baklava and people were making fun of me.
Yeah. I just
Balaclava.
Balaclava. Okay. Yeah, well, he's wearing one of those things. So.
All right, I'm going to go find him. It's good seeing you.
Yeah, be safe. See you around.
Not resemble anything like.
How's it going?
I'm alright. How are you?
Good. Good to see you out. I saw that you were out at the concert last night. I saw that you were out at the concert, like the live show last night.
Yeah, I was there, and then I was like, everything's already being dispersed. I'm like, what do I jump in when everybody's running? I mean,
yeah, they did like 10 pushes, and I don't think they ever made it over to the Union Building.
Yeah.
It was a weird night. They're definitely trying new tactics. Like the new tactic is to disperse. Well, they've kind of always done this, but I feel like they try to like disperse and confuse the protesters more now. Like they'll do like kind of a police parade is what I call it, where they just drive around with their lights on and their sirens going. And I'm just like, what are they doing? Yeah, so that's kind of been their thing lately. But
just trying to be loud and annoy people.
And just confuse people because, you know, there'll be cops over here, so the protesters will go over there to protest to the cops, and then there'll be more that come around this way, and then, you know, protesters will go that way. So it's definitely like a distract and separate kind of technique that they've been doing lately. It's interesting, but it's like very apparent, especially when you're like on, you know, watching what's happening. So.
For me, who's been home for like a week, it looks honestly like really bad, like for the protesters. And then I get down here and I'm like, what? It's not that. This isn't bad. Like, it's weird how like watching through a screen makes it less important. Almost. Like now I'm back down here. I'm like, what the fuck? Everybody needs to see this. Like,
Yeah. I felt like last night was weird because I felt like the police were using a little bit more force, and the protesters, they did start a couple garbage can fires, but they weren't really pushing as much, like they were just marching. So yeah, last night was a strange night, but I'm glad I was there to film what was happening. Like somebody today was like, don't go out tonight.
Yeah, people
I was
tell
like,
me not to go out tonight.
I was like, why?
Well, the thing though is it's like there's threats, but it's like where we see that there's a threat almost every other day, they only see one and they're like, oh, please don't go out, you know,
Yeah.
which is understandable. But at the end of the day, I know you've gotten your threats.
Oh yeah, it's like a daily thing.
I'm gonna see if my camera's gonna work again. So.
Okay, yeah, somebody just told me to tell you that you weren't live, but I figured you already
Yeah,
knew.
it overheated. So
Oh, okay.
I'm like cooling off the battery.
Is there a way that you can put like a fan on it or something? Is there a way that you can put like a fan on it or anything? Like get like a little fan on your hat?
Yeah, right? Well, I usually bring extra batteries, but this is my first time out really like out again. And
Yeah.
that's the one thing I forgot was my
Well, it's kind of like, yeah, like I took a few days off and I like forgot a bunch of stuff and my equipment was everywhere and you kind of have to like get back into it again. Like it takes a day. Yeah, his battery overheated, but he'll be back on. We are at the Multnomah County Sheriff's Office, better, more well known as MCSO.
How much have they been using gas?
So last night I think they used like one CS gas, or like, I don't even know if it's CS or if it was just pepper, like a pepper canister, but they use a lot of white smoke, which is still bad for you. So they haven't been using as much CS gas. They did at the Justice Center, but I feel like in these neighborhoods they don't use it as much. But from my experience here, they rush a ton, and they haven't really been messing with the press as much, aside from pepper spray. But I feel like they haven't like really messed with me as much lately because of the temporary restraining order. But they do push people really far down into the neighborhoods usually. If they come out, we'll see if they come out today. I mean, they're already out, but if they, rush or anything. Last time I was here, actually, it was just like this. The protesters weren't throwing anything. They threw like a little, like a squishy pig, like a blow-up pig, like this, about this size. No, it was like about this big, and they just threw it over there, and there was a line of riot police. And I think it was like 10 minutes after I got here, they rushed from this side and this side and pushed everybody. So yeah, I'm curious to see what's going to happen tonight. I feel like they're changing up their tactics lately, so we'll see.
Yeah. Well, thank you for the update.
Yeah, definitely. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
Yeah, you too. I like your shirt. Have you seen Adam? I know that he's wearing like a Adam.
Yeah, I've seen him.
Because I have his hat. Somebody found it last night and wanted me to give it to him.
He's not wearing a hat. And
He has like a balaclava.
He's got a t-shirt over his face like this.
Okay.
So he will look a little different tonight.
After the pepper spray, he's all covered up.
It's kind of like an army green color shirt.
Okay. All right. I'll go look for him. Thank you. Looks like there's about 3 police cars on that side. See how many are on this side. Police vehicles. So at least 2 over here. They have their brights on. I saw that you're out, but you're like riding your, I was trying to figure out where everybody was, and I think you were riding on your scooter because it was like, I couldn't really see too much. Did you get your stuff figured out?
Yeah, I still think the gimbal's like, I don't know, it's weird sometimes, but it stopped doing the weird thing.
That's good. You got the little bottom piece and
Yeah, the
everything
new
in?
battery grip. reinforcement piece for it.
Cool.
So should hold a little better.
You gotta get your bike, or your scooter. Looks like your lights are all in working order.
Fuck Ted Wheeler.
So, has it been, since you've gotten here, has it been just like this where the cops are just
Yeah,
kind
there
of...
was one LRAD announcement as everybody was arriving. They said, please don't do crime or something like that.
Fuck Ted Wheeler.
I wonder if they're going to, so last time I was here, I didn't really see protesters doing much aside from throw like a blow up pig about this size at the cops. And then riot cops came from this side and from this side and kind of pushed everybody and trapped everybody in. And that was after like 10 minutes of being here or something. So, yeah, I'm really curious to see what they'll do tonight.
Yeah, they're gonna do something.
What will happen tonight with the Portland Police Bureau?
I don't know if I'm gonna stick around for the whole thing.
Are you going home to rest? After you're going home to rest after?
Well, I don't know. There's, I went to the JC for a few minutes today for one thing, and then pipe bomb. And
were you live streaming that?
the pipe bomb?
No, the Back the Blue.
We didn't make it in time. They were gone already. They do that.
So I heard something about a pipe bomb. What was that all about?
Yeah, there's one on my stream. You couldn't see it, but you could hear it go off.
Yeah.
I saw it.
I wish I could watch more of the live streams, but like during the day I like work and stuff, and then people are like, "Did you see all the stuff that happened?" I'm like, I try to keep up with everything, but
I posted on Twitter too.
Oh, okay.
I put a picture of a piece of it on there.
You guys just found one, or did they actually?
No, someone threw it from a car and it went off. It wasn't.
So they threw it at the.
There was an altercation earlier. It might have had something to do with that. We were like probably about 100 feet away.
Oh, I saw the picture of the guy who threw it. Actually, that's right. It was like a known guy that's with like Patriot Prayer or something.
I didn't hear anything. No one had details about today, about who threw it today.
Oh, okay. I just saw a picture of a guy in a car and somebody, I forget his name.
There was a bunch of people in cars, like, antagonizing while we were there too.
What was that event? Was it the same? You guys were just downtown, or?
Yeah, we were at the parks there, and people were driving around. They'd like flip everybody off.
Was there a group of like Black Lives Matter protesters, or it was just people kind of?
Just like people there, people cleaning up, and some people who were like maybe had signs.
Yeah. I feel like the Back to Blue people come out during the day, and
but not for long. So then they could be like, oh yeah, nobody showed up to fight us or whatever.
A few people are telling me not to come out tonight, so I don't know if there's like something planned or something. But I feel like they say that every night. It's dangerous, don't go out. I'm like, okay, I'm going out.
Yeah, I know. It's like kind of a given at this point, right?
Yep. That's why, hence the hat and the bulletproof backpack.
Yeah, I need more gear.
Are you gonna, is that like
I'm gonna get a vest, probably.
Yeah. Are you planning on getting like a 3A, or are you going for the 4 plates? The plates are just so heavy.
I think, the other kind, the Type 3 or Class 3 or whatever.
Yeah. Not quite bulletproof, but bullet resistant at least.
Yeah, and it should be good enough, I hope. Jesus.
Yeah, we can only hope.
Belarus is like, lessons from our dystopian future right now. They shut off the internet there, and they're using live ammunition. They've got snatcher bans.
Yeah, you were telling me a little bit about that the other
but
day.
those people aren't coming back. It's really scary over there right now.
Yeah.
And
let's just
because
hope the
they're
snatcher
protesting
bans.
their dictator president electing himself with like 99% again.
Yeah. Scary stuff. Yeah, we don't have it half as bad as some other people that are out with the groups of protesters.
It's getting there. Just a different pace right now.
Yeah, what time did they end up like pushing you out?
So I hope something's gonna change.
Same.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't show you the flyer right now because I'm streaming on my phone, but tomorrow night, Clarence is leading a thing.
Oh, okay. I'm actually going out of town tomorrow, but I saw that there was a thing with speakers. I don't know if it was the same one that you're talking about. But
No, this is our own thing.
where's it at?
JC.
God. Well, I will repost it if you guys want. If you put it out there.
Yeah, we'll be talking about it more in the morning. So.
Okay, yeah, just let me know and I'll at least put the word out on my page and stuff.
I just remembered why I can't stay out too late. I'm going swimming in the morning.
Oh, where at?
I forget, but my friend said it's
Like
close.
a lake or something? Is it Opal
Yeah.
Creek?
What's that?
Is it Opal Creek?
No, it's like it's either gonna be I think Timothy Lake or something near there.
Bike meeting tomorrow is at.
Yeah, I'm just going to visit family tomorrow and then hopefully going to Leavenworth on Monday. So.
Going to what?
Leavenworth? Yeah.
What's happening there?
Just getting out of town.
nice.
Taking a little vacay. It's summertime, so I've gotta.
Leavenworth, what, Oregon, Washington?
Washington.
Okay.
Yeah, it's let's see. Where is it?
I guess I kind of want to go just to see if it's like a secret passage. I mean, can't be that secret in the city. Like, I used to go. Yeah, I used to
So yeah, it's pretty close by Wenatchee. It's just like a cute little town.
Oh, okay. I've spent a lot of time in Walla Walla.
Oh really?
Yeah.
What are you doing in Walla Walla?
I was visiting a girl that I was seeing. She was going to Whitman.
Oh okay.
I drove there so many times.
Yeah, it's a cute little town. I mean, there's not really a whole lot going on, but you know, there's the good wine and onions and such. It's got a cute
Yeah,
little
I
downtown.
haven't done that yet, but I hope that like getting the RV out for all the things we're doing there will provide some time to rest, even if we're protesting the whole time.
Protesting in Walla Walla?
No,
to
protesting on the
trip,
road.
trip. Okay, so did you decide if you're going to DC? Still deciding?
Not yet. We're definitely going on the road.
That'll
It's
be
gonna
fun.
be amazing.
Well, if you do go down to Walla Walla and protest, yeah, definitely live stream.
I don't think I'd go up. We're working more like Southern Oregon.
Yeah, because I know that I've seen videos from Walla Walla's protests, and they're usually overtaken by you know, Back to the Blue people. So definitely
I
makes
haven't
for
even
interesting videos.
I didn't even think about them protesting.
Yeah, I don't know if they still are. They did like on the 4th of July and I think the 5th. But definitely not. I doubt as much as Portland.
Right.
Who else is protesting as much as Portland? I know that Chicago had, you know.
I
looting
saw,
happening.
gosh, was it like Spring Mountain, someplace in Georgia this morning? They had like National Guard and police like forming a line, and the
Oh,
guy's
they
like,
have
look,
National
there's
Guard
nobody
out there?"
around. It's just like us press.
Yeah, exactly.
It was weird.
Just like preparing for the worst, I guess.
I mean, Chicago's really scary. I mean, are the bridges still up? Is it still? They got their hospital shut
know.
down, right?
Yeah, well, I think that, yeah, for a bit there, they weren't allowing anybody in the city. So, yeah, I don't know. I haven't been keeping, I wish I could keep up as, you know, a little bit more with everything that's going on.
I think my screen is like.
Are you using your hotspot?
Not tonight, no. I'm just streaming straight from my phone, but my stream just went down.
Yeah, my video from last night was so much better with the hotspot. Like, I went back and looked at some of my old videos, and they're just so pixelated. Like, it looked like, you know, my face looked like a Lego face.
You know what? Maybe
Yeah,
this is
so
a good
much.
time for me to like call it. What time is it?
10:18.
Well, gosh, it's early.
If you need, you can connect to the Cosmic Portal.
Oh, I'm not too worried about it. I lost one of my lights earlier. I guess it wasn't on there well enough. It was on the other side, but now it's gone.
Dang, look at all those weights.
What's
All
that?
the weights on there.
Oh yeah, the counterweights. They're pretty helpful.
Yeah, I'm so glad that I tried yours before buying mine. I thought it would help when I have my phone plugged in, but I just have to have like an L cord. That seemed to help.
Oh, so you got it all sorted.
Well, I mean, sometimes my gimbal acts up when I plug my phone in, but it's been better.
I'm starting to get good at this thing too, where it's like, you know.
Yeah, you can like put it completely upside down.
Yeah, it's got these different modes, but it's like it's a little bit messed up.
Put mine upside down, but it's not as smooth as yours. Pretty good though. Hey Ezra.
I don't know. Maybe I'll take a break for a little while.
Adam's behind the snack van. Okay, I need to give Adam his hat back. Somebody found his hat last night after he got pepper sprayed.
Oh yeah.
And they gave me his hat, so I have to go return that. Get rid of all my extra baggage.
I saw him earlier. I gave him a pair of gloves.
Oh, you did? Are they the like for picking up hot stuff gloves,
Yeah,
or?
they're leather.
So
Probably
they'd
good for
help?
that, but he just needed gloves, I think.
He probably wants to cover everything up after being pepper sprayed. So that's the second time that another streamer was right next to me and got pepper sprayed. It's been happening a lot
Trey
lately.
was also right there when I got sprayed.
Yeah, I think he was like up in the front to the
A
right.
lot of people caught it. It wasn't the cop that everybody caught though.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was the well, there were two that were kind of aggro that night, but for some reason I thought it was the mustache guy. Got a little banjo. All right, I'm gonna try to go find Adam really quick. But are you sticking around for a little while? Hey,
I'm not sure. I'm gonna see what people are up to, and maybe I don't know. I'm gonna try to maybe find Augustina, get my mask back finally, which would be cool.
Well, if the cops make a charge, I'm gonna hop on. I'm kidding. all right, be safe.
That's why I do this with my gimbal.
All right, I'll see you around.
You're a good person.
If anybody lost their key, go to the live chat.
That's communication.
Oh, I thought you were somebody else. Well, I don't know where Adam is. Well, I guess there's another snack man over here. We've got pizza here. Hey. Yeah, I heard Michigan was pretty crazy today. Adam! Teebs! Hey, I have your hat! There you go. Old Faithful. What? I don't know. I wasn't seasoned in it. I think it's fine. It smells fine. I'm gonna go grab a water before it gets too crazy. Okay, Adam has a turn. Yeah, do you guys need a water? Need a water? Oh, I always forget.
Oh, shit, I can't even see anything. I just saw fruit snacks and I was ready to go.
Thank you.
They were outside a second ago.
Property. They don't care?
Well, I didn't ask them, but they're outside talking to protesters.
Watch out though, I sat over here one time and there's like a cactus pricked me in the booty. I just ordered a boom mic. Finally pulled the plug. Ouch.
Everywhere. I'm sitting on my glove.
Yeah, I love the drumming too. So I was going to get the Osmo camera. Have you heard about that? It like basically has a built-in stabilizer. But then like everybody was like, oh, this is the camera to get. But then I looked up at the reviews and it wasn't that great. So, and I've noticed that like I have a wireless hotspot now, or a portable hotspot. And my picture's a lot more clear. So I think, you know, an iPhone or like the newer phones have pretty, you know, similar quality as like the Osmo or other cameras, you know. Graciases. I forgot my mask today, so I picked this one up at Pod Pantry has masks if you ever need. It's dead? What kind of filter do you have?
40 mil.
Is it in there?
No.
Oh, okay, it's like the, I have one. Who, was it you that I was talking to about the filter before? I was talking to somebody, but I have 2 extra ones. How much do you usually buy them for?
I usually buy them
For 50? Yeah, that's what I got mine for. Yeah, 420 friendly for sure. It's legal here. Go for it. What is that, paint? Oof. Hi, Jen. Production meeting. Hi, John. This is the Multnomah County Sheriff's Department. MCSO. Are you getting down?
Just adjust it.
What's that? Thanks, Amber. Thanks, Lisa. I'm good. Thank you. I got some rest. My hotspot's working. My technology's working. My gimbal's doing well. I forget what we named my gimbal. Gertrude the gimbal. if he's gonna be here tonight. I think it's Tabby is their name. Thanks for posting that, Dee. Your buddy the Beast? Are they live streaming? I'll just yell Beast. I did not get donuts today. I try not to eat donuts every day. I don't see Beast. Oh, good, Adam. Thanks, Jeremy. A donut made from potato. Never had that. I did eat a donut yesterday. It was a maple with coconut sprinkles. Joe, I would think the opposite. Ooh, yes, I have had a donut with bacon on it. So good. No, I didn't get a donut today. Thanks, Joey. Will I be going through Wenatchee? I'll be going right near Wenatchee. Thanks, Andy. The cops are here. And then there's some on the other side, but they just have their brights on. Yeah, I'd say there's maybe like 400 people here. Oh no, I'll save the Hot Pocket for later, for when I go home to my mom in the basement. And then I'll be sure to hop on my computer to look for a job. This Bancho guy right here. Yeah, I heard things went down in Michigan. No Rona here. Oh yeah, the computer that, well, I used the money that Soros gave me to buy my computer. No, just kidding. I still have not received any funds from Soros. This one right here. This is Beast. I think that was your friend. We are at the Multnomah County Sheriff's Office. A spider on my phone? Don't scare me. Yeah, I think I inhaled so much tear gas that it got rid of my coronavirus. Love to Texas and your delicious foods. Thanks, Dana. Love to Vermont and Massachusetts. You got it, Ryan. Love to South Carolina. Love to Florida, Lakeland. Thanks, Steve. I spent a lot of time in Southern California. Thanks, Joey. Love to Compton and Iowa. Thanks, Janice. Have a good night. They just used the LRAD before I got out of my car and walked over here. Thanks, Austin. Love to Vegas. I freaking love Vegas. I don't even like to gamble, and I don't like get wasted over there or anything, but I just like that if you want to, you can walk around with a cocktail. And also all the live performances there are just, you know, amazing. Don't laugh. Nobody laugh. But I watched the Backstreet Boys perform in Vegas last year, and it was really fun. You're at the East Precinct. Okay. Ann is a cop. The last time I saw a Fed was on somebody's video and they were at their hotel. It's been a while since I've seen them in person though. Thanks, Jeffrey. Yeah, Robert, I like all types of music, even the Backstreet Boys. No, I have yet to see the Chippendale Dancers, but I wouldn't mind. Yeah, it's my first time in Leavenworth. It will be.
Did you see that guy walking by? He's pretty suspect.
Which way?
Down the sidewalk this way.
Okay, I'm gonna go check him out. I'm gonna go check out a creeper over here. I think Teebs is just trying to get rid of me. She knows that I like to look for creepers. Okay, perimeter search. Perimeter check. Check, check. Yes, I found Adam and I give him his hat back. He's good. His face isn't puffy anymore.
I feel like literally, I'm like, look, pick that up.
Oh. Cookies. I'll look safe over here. Safe from creepers. Should I talk to these? These guys look like they want to shoot me. Hey, do you live here? What do you think about the protest right by your house? You don't care? Doesn't bother you? Just curious. I always like to ask people in the neighborhood what they think. As long as they're not starting your house on fire or anything. Yeah. Yeah, this grass looks like it could be flammable. You don't mind the noise?
Oh, it's not that noisy. That wall.
Plus it's Saturday.
That wall right there and all that bush and trees.
Yeah. He doesn't mind. They live right here on the corner. Okay.
Are you feeling better?
Yeah, I feel
Did you get your
good.
test back?
Yeah, I got it back a couple nights ago, and it was negative. So, I mean, they're not always accurate, but I feel like 100% right now. So, I think if it were COVID, I'd be sick for longer. But I mean, you never know. I'm pretty sure I had it in January.
Yeah, I do too. I'm right there with you.
But I didn't have any antibodies. They didn't detect any. So, yeah, who knows? But yeah, I mean, I was just worried about getting other people sick because I'm in big crowds of people and I'm planning on traveling soon. So, just wanted to have a little bit of peace of mind, you know.
I might go to Washington too.
Oh, really? Where to?
DC for the
Washington D.C. Oh, okay, I was just talking about going to Leavenworth, so I was thinking Washington State. But so are you planning on driving over there? Or are you planning on flying?
Gary Floyd is going with a caravan of people, and I might be going with their caravan.
Cool. Yeah, there's I was invited to go with a caravan with like Clarence and Philip. I don't know if you know them, but I'm just flying because I don't have a whole lot of time to, you know, I think it's like a 2 or 3 day trip unless you go straight through, it's like 2 days.
I think we're taking 5 there
so,
and 5 back.
Yeah, it'll be fun. I mean, I'm sure there'll be protests on the way to capture.
To stop and actually.
Yeah. It'd be interesting to stop in Michigan. I don't know if you'll head that way or not, but I heard that things are crazy over there right now.
Yeah, for me,
protests.
I'm gonna try. So.
Cool. Where else are you stopping?
Huh?
Where else are you stopping on the way?
I have no idea. I would be along for the ride, and I haven't been given the itinerary yet, so I really don't know.
Yeah, I like that. Just
sorry. They're figuring it out.
I like just going on road trips and, you know, having like a final destination, but not knowing where you're stopping in between.
Totally.
That's always fun.
I haven't done it in a long time either, so I was like, I have the ability to.
Yeah, the last time I did that was 5 years ago, like maybe almost 6 years ago, right before I moved to Portland. I went to like 47 states. I'll have to like.
Awesome.
So I still have a few more to hit. Just like random ones in the middle. I think, yeah, Louisiana is one that I didn't go to. Connecticut, but yeah.
Did you drive like in a motorhome or something?
No, just in my RAV4 or my car. I used to have RAV4. But yeah, so drove north, and then on the way back, went to the Florida Keys, and you know, did the.
How long did you travel for?
Oh man, weeks.
I was gonna say how many months, right?
It was weeks. I didn't like spend a whole lot of time in each state. Like some of them, I just took a picture with the sign or stopped at like a gas station and just to say that I was I stepped foot in that state. But I think I had the most fun in Texas had the best food, surprisingly enough, and I had some of the most best memories of southern Florida. It's like going to the Florida Keys and taking a boat 5 miles out and going snorkeling. It's probably like the most memorable. And seeing a fish that was like 15 feet long. Oh man, that was freaking. How long ago was it? Like 5 years ago. So yeah, I want to take another big road trip soon. But for this trip, just flying.
Starlight Parade. Doing something
Yep.
else earlier.
So when are you planning on coming back from that?
I don't know. I haven't got the itinerary yet, so I have no idea.
So if I brought my Lhasa Apso out, you think he'd like your puppy?
Thank you, Dee and
He's not
Jeremy.
an alpha. Mojito's not an alpha, and he is-
Okay. Did you just get here?
Oh, yeah, like 10 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
I saw you and wanted to say hi.
Yeah, good to see you. I'm gonna walk in too. I was just doing a little. I always do a perimeter check just to.
You just get here?
No, I've been here for a little bit. But somebody said they saw. Yeah, somebody said there was a creeper, so I went and followed them a little ways this way. But they were okay. Thank you. Oh, a little pepper. Little pepperoni. Oh, cute. Yeah, I still want to go to Europe. Thanks, Joe.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. You got some cute compliments on my stream tonight.
I did?
Yeah.
Oh, what were they?
No, we were talking about protest crushes, and so I was like, Chris is so pretty.
Aww. I was just saying the same thing about you. I saw your picture today.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Girl, working.
I know, one of the benefits of protesting. Protest free.
Yeah, you get in really good shape.
Yeah,
I probably walked like 10 miles yesterday, man.
Oh my gosh, so far.
Yeah, there was a dog, but I think they were keeping it like along the border, like the side of the protest, because, I mean, if I brought my dog out here, I know she would freak out, so.
I don't know anybody. I would do something nice for someone and do a trade for a tattoo.
So yeah, last time I was.
More support in the neighborhoods last night.
Last time I was here, the cops rushed because there were people on their property, which is right here. But today they don't seem to mind. Uncle Bob died. It's Uncle Bob. It was a cute pup though, like a German Shepherd. Still police vehicles with the bright sun. Haven't actually seen a cop though.
Trans lives matter! Black trans lives matter! Black trans lives matter!
he's for it? He's not? I just walked in and I was thinking that he's saying that like this is the police's job, so you know, and just because you don't believe in what they're doing, you shouldn't come and blow it up. But I just walked in and was like, oh, what is he saying? I wish I were live streaming back then.
Can you tell me what in the history of the planet didn't have one of those fundamental things? Here's what each had.
Are you not live streaming?
No.
I just have issues with my mic, so.
I have a microphone and I'm getting a better one too. I'm trying to understand what they're saying, and then I'll kind of sum it up.
Because when the other Negro tries to shoot us, who we gonna call? We're pretty much listed as the toughest shooters on the planet. Bantamweight all the way up to heavyweight. We can fight. If we could have guns, we can shoot. But it doesn't seem that's what we do. What we do is a bunch of getting around powwow and friends. That's your fix.
He's saying that the people are paying for the cops.
And if we act up,
hang on.
3,000 and 3,000, I already told you, make them all black. You ain't gotta worry about none of this shit. They would have sent the National Guard in a long time.
Still trying to understand.
And we have a little street warfare now. So we don't have the same fear system. We gotta go right now.
Firework. I still do not know what's happening right now.
Or attempt to come onto the property of the police building located at 47.
He's basically saying that
if you engage in criminal activity or violence, you may be subject to use of force to include crack-controlled munitions, pepper spray, or tear gas.
he's saying that instead of running from the cops, he wants to communicate. He wants white people to stand up and make changes. But he also understands that this is the cop's job. So he wants to make changes by talking, and he was saying that, you know, like black people are, you know, hold a lot of records for, you know, fighting and sports and such. So he's basically saying that if, you know, black people wanted to attack the police, that you know, it would be a full-on war, but that's not what he wants. But he's for the protest. He just thinks that, you know, there needs to be some more talks, I think. He is a little long-winded, so I was trying to get everything that he was saying before I came to a conclusion about what he was saying. No, he's not. That we don't have to come to the sheriff's office. He wants to go to the waterfront and just bring a bunch of people together for speeches. He's not for, you know, people throwing rocks. Yeah, he's saying before he wants to see the whole picture before he makes a decision on, you know, what should be done. That's kind of my perspective on things too. Like, I'm not going to say that there's one way of making changes in a system without knowing, you know, what the big picture is and seeing all points of views. Looks like this guy has his little pupper in here. Oh, he's so cute. He's not talking about Trump 2020. He was basically saying that he wants to make changes. He thinks that white people need to help to make changes, but throwing rocks isn't going to help anything. That's what he was saying. He thinks just like large gatherings of people with speeches, you know, catching that on film, letting people see. He was saying that that's the way to do it. Hey, Blue. Hey.
Okay.
How are you?
Pretty good.
Are you live?
Yeah.
Trying to understand what this guy's saying, because trying to bring his phone around.
If it works. See, and I am tripping off it from the standpoint of what I learned the hard way, is you know what's not helpful? Dead people. Never have helped anyone ever in the history of time. Don't give a fuck. So what's a martyr? What's a martyr without his followers backing his plan after he died? What is a martyr
that's a good point.
without a mass following?
This guy was saying dead people never help anything, and this guy's saying, well, what's a martyr? Jesus is a martyr. And he had
You get
followers.
shot right now by a rubber bullet.
That's a good point.
And they don't meet you, right? We're gonna go with that plan. Let's say they don't meet you. They accidentally hit you in the head. Your head goes that way. You hit that curve. Plus, man, you die.
Oh, yeah.
He's saying he used to be a gangster.
If you talk shit, let's just talk. If you bruise me or break me, I'll heal. And if you kill me, I'm already dead, so why would I give a fuck?
You said protect the package, man. You know what exactly what I'm talking about.
But
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
I'm a messenger. I'm not the dude that's supposed to do it. I'm supposed to find him. I'm supposed to find you. Probably this guy, because he's been here giving me this wonderful presence that, like, he really gives a fuck. That's what I want to see, man. These people that actually give a fuck, they're not talking about what are you doing later. Right? The doctor lady that talked to me last night, I'm in bed.
He's wanting to spread a message.
They'll realize that we need to have one. That I've never heard of anybody winning any political battle ever without taking it to Congress. So we don't have a piece of paper.
He's saying that we need to take it to Congress to make any changes in the system.
In August 28th? Yeah, a bunch of people from Portland flying out.
March on Washington's gonna be amazing. MLK Jr. III and Al Sharpton are putting that on.
It's part of the reason why I sometimes say some shit that contradicts yours. It's like, it's a little more complicated. I feel what you're saying, but it's just slightly more complicated.
Look, what we need to understand is that we live in a shooter society.
Sure, okay.
So everybody trendicizes everything. So my biggest concern is when you called me, did I pay attention to what happened earlier? Sure. And I had missed it because I had been working, right? But someone brought some pipe bombs and some other constructs that could be very dangerous. Right. But the first time that happens, it will be the trend. Are they prepared?
No, not.
So we're still going to go zeroing back to organization, right? Even in Chicago, everybody's dying. You know what they've got out there? Aldermen.
That one mom that's...
Well, I think those are like preachers that actually have a political stance, right? And ministers with a political stance. No weapons. So what did I tell you that I wanted to do?
You want to bring out...
I wanted to perimeter. I wanted to find people who had concealed weapons from and walkie-talkie. Yep. And then they have a yellow bag.
It's an adjective, right?
Absolutely right.
He wants to look for agitators.
A half mile out. Right. Now bring in our reverends and the black folks, because that's the only political structure we have. We don't have aldermen. We just have pastors. And keep in mind, I work at a church, and that's the first church I've ever
He works at a church.
So at the end of the day, the guys with the big gold chains and stuff, that's who the Portland black people are depending on. They're not here. The reason they're not here is we can't protect them. You understand what I'm saying? Because if they open their mouth, they will say the shit that we want to hear. But then you can't protect their families and everybody else.
This guy was talking to the cops. Yeah, he, you know, like a lot of protesters that come out think that, you know, you shouldn't be talking to the cops, but this guy wants to talk to everybody and spread the message to not just cops, not just the protesters, but spread his message to everybody, he said.
But I'm a communications art director. I need our choices to open. You know what I mean? I need us to understand that we can see us differently. I'm sick of all the barbecue places, the hair stylist places, all these places that we can't get our position. This is passive oppression. When you consider that when we apply for a minority loan, white women are considered the same loan. It's beyond gerrymandering. You're taking the funding away from our start. So if that's the case, Black Lives Matter, 3 letters, 3 words, and nobody has got anything to back up behind why they're fighting. I dare you. You told me to bring it. I brought it. I dare you. Find me one. Not these guys, and especially not Trevor. You know what I mean? But, and this guy is. But then go find someone and say, okay, you are here. You're fighting this cause. Tell me why, for one. And then at what level, or what extreme would you go?
He's saying that a lot of the people, you know, or he thinks that a lot of people that come out to protest don't have anything to back up why they're here. He's saying that he's totally for the movement, but people need to like have more thought and more purpose behind why they're protesting, rather than just being passive aggressive and then throwing rocks and stuff.
Does he count? Does he count? If I had a piece of paper that petitioned Kate Brown that because we pay her wages, we demand she make a presence at the protest and debate some of our findings. If I had a petition of 1,000, which are probably here, I could do that. But I'm still stuck at if I asked him why he's here, he wouldn't be comfortable with me being black asking him, and would his answer truly completely with me. But what I've seen from my black friends and peers, when I go to the protest, they do come and speak up, but all they do is try to make white people feel guilty. Are you fucking kidding me? There ain't a person here that doesn't know what this shit is about. It isn't any individual under 50's fault. What I need is an alliance. I need him to understand that I'm not mad at you, but if you allow a white friend at work the corny joke, but we have to know if you really meant it. Dave Chappelle left his career because he realized they really meant it. I know you'll toss me and shatter me with the other half of it as soon as you stand your ass up. But I'm going to hold my ground right now and say that I still demand the same thing.
He's debating with this other guy.
For me or anything that looks like me, we should, one, count and have an opinion. We didn't go, get bullied in school and say, hey, so-and-so whooped my ass. Will you come down here and fight for me? Because I never heard of, you go get the person to fight the bully for you, and they don't fight them. Right?
He's saying that the white people need to not just be here, but they need to, in other situations, stand up for black people, stand up, say something when somebody's making a racist joke. He's saying that needs to go further, and just coming out here isn't enough. He's not against people coming out here. He's just saying that more needs to happen.
To roll down junky ass 82nd like everybody else did, but everybody else's family has enough economic foundation that they can fix it and drive a better car.
At that other half of the protest,
why does my daughter have to go to a subpar school?
I'll hook up my microphone because he has a lot of things to say.
I live in a 25% worse home. I gotta worry about the police more. And you know what's fucked up about the whole thing, bro? This whole thing has been marginalized based on the fact that if you were beat, you ever heard of Seth Godin? Seth Godin, the purple cow, right? Because it's possible. If you were a purple cow, everybody would want you, no matter what. Because there's every kind of cow.
Hey, yo! Hey! Excuse me, people! At the end of the block! That way! It's like a whole bunch of militia fucks!
There's a bunch of militia over here. Okay, well, I guess I'm not gonna.
He said militia. He said they're trying to start some shit.
Yeah.
Never mind that was Billy from the block, right? But at the end of the day, like I told you,
There's militia over here, a big group of them. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna hook up my microphone after all, because I might have to be on the move right now.
I know you feel a whole different way, bro. No, it's not even about that. Yeah, let me know.
I can't even think about this conversation right now because I'm in the middle of worrying about whether or not there's some asshole with an AR-15 up there getting ready to let off.
Why are you worried?
Can I ask what your name is?
Jay.
Jay? What's your last name?
Roberts.
Jay Roberts.
What's your name?
I had people that were interested in what you have to say, and they wanted to know what your name was. Yeah, I'm Carissa.
But I really, I'm not really playing. We have to have Mark Twain shit. Not anger, not aggression. You know what I mean? If you're upset, right? And because someone hit you, when is it ever okay to hit someone back?
What was his last name? Jay.
So people are trying to say, that's why black people aren't here. That ain't how we get it. You offend our family close up, deal with it. This is a bigger issue.
Somebody out here probably heard.
So at the end of the day, we need to see the progress of where people are going. And that's not what we're seeing. What we're seeing is the media portray this as we're a bunch of
Jay Roberts. Jay Roberts, yeah.
And then when they all quit, when they're all done, just like feng shui, as I said earlier, we're going to have to really face 150 million Republicans. Put a target on our back. And we're not very easy to rattle because we fight real easy, as we already know, right? You do too, right? You were raised by us, right? Right. We don't got to give a fuck about that. All we've heard is people being hit by pellets and smoke. And they still rage. Countries were overthrown. Think about Beirut. Are you fucking kidding me? No offense to any ladies present, but we have this American term about ball. I'm not really worried about what hits me for the day if it wins. You know what I mean? It's a fight we're up against right now. This is not like some shit that we're just trying to do a demonstration. Either a mob, protesting, or we're trying to fix this shit. What I see is a mob saying that they're protesting and ain't fixing nothing. Like I said, we be better off if everybody that came to every protest for 77 days gave us $1.
Hey, Tim, can I ask you a question? Yes, sir.
He said instead
How
of.
would you treat someone
Hang on.
that's blatantly murdered? How would you treat them?
Said, how would you treat somebody who is murdered, wrongly murdered?
Blatantly killed someone.
Oh, who killed somebody in your town?
How would you treat them?
You need a 1C battery. You're missing 1C battery.
Huh?
From a law standpoint?
Yeah, you can have it still, but I wish I had.
How would you treat them?
I'm trying to find one right now.
That's a tough one, only because you have to consider anybody that would do that couldn't be of sound mind, right?
Of course.
So we live in a society that we don't have law, we have observance of the law.
Right.
So all we can do, even murder, isn't against the law. Murder is just judged by what we think that law is.
But if the person is murdered your family, murdered someone in your family, how would you treat them? How would you treat that?
How would you treat somebody who murdered somebody in your family?
That's happened before in my life. It's been a circumstance of whatever I do in a retaliatory fashion. What's the difference?
Huh?
What's the difference?
The purpose is you have to let a person know, like whether they're being irrational, whether it's mental health.
Absolutely.
You have to let the person know exactly what they're doing and how serious it is.
Absolutely.
Now,
I get where you're going. Okay,
now spray painting and shit, that's light work compared to someone murdering someone you love.
Absolutely.
Spray painting and protesting, that's light work.
Absolutely.
So what we're doing here is working. Okay? We're responding to these people exactly the way we're responding to them.
No. Let me be clear. I would buy into that. But there's a very clear distinction between progress and civil unrest.
Well, it is progress.
This is civil unrest.
Please let me break it down to you and show you how progress. First, the feds were here, and we fought. Then the feds left. Then the state police came. And then they left. You know why they left?
No.
Let me finish.
It's a two-way street on accountability. It's a two-way street on accountability.
Let me finish.
My apologies.
When they left, you know what they said? They said they left because they had to use their resources for other parts. That's the purpose of what we do. To make them use their resources. And then that way they'll back off. Every time it's worked.
That may be a cause. But let me counter this. And you've got a good head on your shoulders, obviously. But
I don't need nobody to tell me that.
And I wouldn't even say it that way.
Right, go for
I meant no condescension.
All right, but go for it.
But at the end of the day, you're going to tell me, with what you just said, we had to make the feds leave. You think they would have had to be here if we had policy? If we had order? If we had structure? If we had a headquarters? If we had any plan for how we could win this? Do you think the feds would have to come? Let's remember.
If we had any plan.
The feds had to come because of civil unrest, of anarchists invading.
All they had to do was sit down with the community and talk about how
They did what?
solve the problem.
They made what up?
Civil unrest. What people are doing is...
Ron, let me be 100% honest. My office is on 76th and Gleason. I race my remote control cars at Laurelhurst Park at least 4 times a week with the kids. I'm leaving. All of this was here. What do? I pulled over, being that I'm in communications art, I pulled out a camera to watch it, right? As I came through, all I saw was anarchist shields, people with these reflecting things to put beams back to people. There were lasers that I went to go Google what laser they're using. Only the Lebanon military have it.
Shields are defensive tools.
Fact.
We'll show you can buy those for $10 on the market.
Shields are defensive tools.
So don't tell me. Well, I'm just saying. So even my guy, that is a close friend of mine, and that Michael Fletcher, that was just standing there.
How do you know which laser it is by looking at it?
Nationally, we know what his story is, right?
Maybe there's more to the story.
We battle every day. He's at my office. We go back and forth. He's for the guys that just tear this shit up and end it. I always fight for the idea that there is a peaceful agreement in there somewhere. So, in that conversation, you come down here and you see what's really going on. So you've got a good percentage of these people have a hidden motive that is very dangerous.
Listen,
Can I ask you real fast? Can I ask you real fast? Let me ask you. You said about the federal government, and I'm curious because we've been up in Seattle covering everything there, and
We haven't seen a federal presence. And now when we're down in Portland now for the last several months covering here, we've seen the change, an escalation from PPB to this federal task force, PACT, Rapid Deployment Team that came in. What we did see was that escalation of things that happened in the building, right? Like they were protecting the building, ideally, right? The structure. It wasn't an attack on these people, which that's what it turned into. What we saw was a presence, an occupied force almost. It came in basically because no one was able to keep them out because of the hierarchy structure that's in play. The group outside of that fence was a couple hundred at best the week before. Then this federal government showed up, and that went to like 5,000-6,000 people in the park that night. Like that weekend popped off, and then things got violent on another level. And it was all about this building. And like you said it earlier, someone threw a rock at a building. That building's not going anywhere. It's not going to fall down. Absolutely. What we did see was the people that were out, right? But the people that were out, and this is me walking on a very fine line trying to get the side of this. It was hard to watch because we saw people that had a strong message, a strong view. You like yourself, believe wholeheartedly what you're saying, and then you had the agitators, the anarchists in the crowd. And that was a small minority out of the vast majority that were there to show solidarity and support. I feel.
Yeah, that's what I saw too.
Right. But then you saw this federal government come out and say that because of this small rabble, this anarchist hive of terrorists,
like 5 people that were doing,
right?
It turned
into an attack on all people where they're lobbing tear gas 3 blocks down the street in the neighborhoods. People had nothing to do with it. And I saw people that were brutalized. It blew my mind. But very important.
Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me?
But that conversation.
But can I say this? Can I say this one thing? After the first protest, the mayor, the city council, all of those cats should have been sitting down trying to figure out how we're going to solve the problem.
Absolutely.
Immediately. It never went past one day. And so all of this is their fault. Because they could have talked about it easily. They could have sat down and talked with everyone, talked with the community, and find out how to resolve the problem. After the first protest. You did? So they blatantly told us, fuck off. We don't care what you think.
Yeah, but in all fairness, if you look at asymmetrical warfare counts, if you're trying to actually take on a bigger government,
This is the Portland Police Bureau.
you cut off
Please
their
do not
main
engage in violence, criminal activity, or attempt to come onto the property of the police building located at 47 in East Burnside. If you engage in criminal activity or violence, you may be subject to use of force to include crack-controlled munitions, pepper spray, or tear gas.
So please let me speak after this thing stops. So in asymmetrical warfare, we need to understand what's happening here. The reason that that's coming on is a legality. The legality is someone threw something there that caused the problem. All they can do is legally protect themselves by issuing a warning so that now we're engaging in criminal activity. So follow this.
Pepper spray or tear gas.
If all of these people were to, all of them, like I just explained to Micah, we know that a lane is 12 feet across. So if someone stands here and someone stands here, and we were able to separate this whole mass, and you don't say a word, you don't move, you don't yell, you don't throw nothing, you just stand there. And then chronologically, every 5 minutes, you take one step. That's it. You storm the whole building, and anybody they touch, they have broke the law. You get what I'm saying? If we had an organizer, then we can do that. That's what you know. What else? That's what King and them were doing.
Yeah, I don't know. This guy who's with him. Hang on.
Creating a system, a prison system, where you purposely put people in jail so you can make money. That's worse. That's worse than stepping over a fucking line. Are you kidding me?
I really want to hear your view, honestly, because a lot of people on our feed right now are very curious. Instead of like what I'm gathering is instead of tearing it down, working from the inside. Like we have a structure in place, and there's policies that can be changed, and there's things that can happen. So
there is nothing wrong with the infrastructure of our policing system. What we have is,
I want to hear what he has to say.
What year it was, the testing in New York, where they were testing the competency of all the police officers.
Right.
And then you realize that 50% of them were psychopaths.
Yeah.
So we know that. So the issue isn't a police officer. You just don't want a crazy guy with a gun that has an authority.
They need to vet him a little bit better, right?
Look, and it's a stereotyping, but let's truly look at the guy that was on George Floyd's neck.
Yeah.
Anybody that looked at that guy, you saw the guy like that guy, knowing that that guy would do that thing.
We've seen a lot of those guys out here, which is wild.
Absolutely.
A lot of them.
So if we test better psychologically.
Sure.
Actually, what I said was, all you've got to do is this. Each precinct, here's a precinct. If you have 2 infractions, we'll cut $20 million from it.
As a precinct, if the precinct has...
If the precinct has 2 infractions, just 2, they probably have 60 to 70 a year.
Yeah.
If you have 2, we'll cut all your funding.
Now you have internal accountability. Absolutely.
Because I learned it from Asia. Think about it. If you get paid shit wages in this huge factory, but you are so loyal because the factory warrants that you will be part of it forever. Your family's family will be okay.
Yeah.
If you're going to do that kind of system, if you know your man did something wrong, if you want your job, tell on him.
Well, they got that echo chamber, right? You're right. There needs to be something that'll hold at any structural level accountability. What would help? I mean, I really want to know, like, for the Black Lives Matter movement right now, like, because this is different than what you do here from a lot of the crowd. In your opinion, in your view, what would really help at this point? Like, if there was a list of demands.
Oversight.
Okay.
Number one.
Going to Congress too, right?
We don't have any black
legislation
representation to speak for us.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? So when it comes to politically, like I said, we only have reverence.
Right.
You know what I mean? And
speak for the black communities, basically.
Yeah, but that's a separation of church and state. So if you're a reverend, we can't even consider you to speak for us.
You're right.
Then imagine voting. So everybody's like, get the black vote. You don't really want our vote. You want to move the margins. You get what I'm saying? Because if we're only 20 million people in the United States, we can't make anything happen for us. We can only make what you guys want okay.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So in Portland, you have less than 7% black people.
Sure.
They gerrymandered it, the whole damn thing, right?
Yeah.
Moved everybody out to like numbers, man. You're talking like they were in the 1, 2, 3, 4s, and 5s.
Yeah.
Now they're in the 280s.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
The problem with that is what I call the cup or sugar situation.
Okay.
When you were in the community and you've been there for 40 years, when you didn't have enough, you could go to your neighbor that you've known for 40 years, borrow some sugar. You know, maybe your husband got sick, and somebody helped mow the lawn. Those kind of conditioning. But when you gentrify someone, you disperse them in a way that they have no more support.
Right.
Me not being from Portland, I could look at it from retrospect and go like, holy shit, that would be tough. Like, who you grew up with is gone.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And your grandma died and they took the house.
Right.
So yeah.
So you're saying more black with black help. As if you're going to be in a community, that's where the community needs to start, right? It's helping each other. But as you're saying,
so you tell me,
we're
an isolated incident of a white person talking to a black person,
right?
So you have, let's say, 1,000 white people,
right?
But there's no dialogue being created with any black people,
right?
But it's a Black Lives Matter movement.
Absolutely.
So what matters to us? Can anybody here tell me?
That's
what matters
exactly the platform that I think everyone, especially in the live stream world here, is hoping to create, is that voice. Because I think that the world needs to hear that. I think that the megaphone needs to be in your hand, and people need to hear what you feel. Because I think that's a priority right now.
I think it has nothing to do with attacking these men over here doing a job.
I think this
is
is
not
nothing
live in a world without police.
I think this is nothing more than a backdrop to this stage out here. Absolutely. And I think that if anything, this needs to be the place where the conversations happen.
Absolutely.
And this might be the adjutant that helps nurture that conversation in a direction, maybe, or at least, the oil on the wheel.
If I can't do this at Starbucks,
exactly,
we accomplished nothing.
Exactly.
Absolutely nothing.
And conversation over chaos is going to change things.
I mean, and when you think about it, we're talking about a city where I went back for film studies at the Art Institute in the Pearl District.
Okay.
That's downtown Portland.
Right.
The richest district here.
Yeah. I think Ted Wheeler lived down there as well, didn't he?
There was not one day I went to class that they didn't cross the street.
Yeah.
So we can't say it's not here. It's
well, you're a scary person.
And I'm not even a really big black guy. But at the end, especially with an art bag and you know what I mean?
Right,
but at the end of the day...
Well, you have a weapon on your shoulder.
It's the not knowing, though. I mean, if we don't have a dialogue that's open enough,
It's a camera, I'm kidding. I'm a camera.
It's like, how are you going to know what someone feels about you unless you talk about it?
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? Like, as an icebreaker, I bring my remote control cars to Laurelhurst.
Right.
People are so intrigued with them that they really got to ask me a question.
Right.
But right after that, they really want to know, well, how do we feel about this?
Yeah.
Then they want to know, like, is it getting better for you? Then they want to know how they can help.
That's, I think, is important. I think that people need to hear that because there's so many microaggressions that happen, like what you just talked about, where you see a black person, you cross the street, or you just naturally think they're going to be angry, I'm not going to talk to them, instead of asking their opinion. And I hope that what you hear out here, and you said something earlier that really sparked, because we've seen some things in Seattle that were controversial in the movement, where it's almost an intimidation factor instead of an education point, where you have people that are in your face, and it's like, you're here now, like, we've already violated that bubble, like, you might as well talk now, you know, because what's next? Other than that, it's just going to be aggravation, right? So I would hope that with people like yourself that are able to go ahead and eloquently verbalize exactly what I think so many people want to hear and need to hear.
I don't get it.
You're a natural leader, though, and I hope that that's the things that emerge from these. And that might be hard to hear, because you need to be in front of a crowd.
It's CJ.
I'm saying that personally as someone who just heard your conversation, and I've already been enlightened on some things, and I've been out here every day.
Actually, it's been like maybe like you are amongst like 6 people that are all from a reporter situation that have hit me after the fact. I'm not here, and I have tried to bow out of it because I'm too sensitive about it.
Sure.
Like every time I've ever been in trouble in my life is because I've been called that word.
Right.
I grew up in Mobile, Alabama, so it's like,
oh wow, okay.
And then you hear my voice and you hear what my parents had to do to make sure that I didn't end up the other way, and I still ended up the other way.
Right.
So then you go, okay, I'll fix it. So now my whole team is all black kids. And my job is to teach them, as a communications art director, that we can do other stuff than what they're showing us that we can do.
Absolutely.
But more importantly, I took that same troop as we walked through the city of Portland. They were stunned to see us all with cameras, right?
Yeah.
It was the black folks that were the most racist. It was the black folks that looked at us like we were, who the fuck do we think we are?
Yeah.
And so I took from that, as that it's not necessarily like white folks are upset with folks. If you don't know anything about it, you stand back from it.
Yeah.
That's how the general world works.
Absolutely.
I mean, if you're a female and you've never met a guy before, if he approaches her, she doesn't know what he's there for.
Sure.
That's a natural instinct.
Right.
Now, how we handle that becomes very different. So when I hear somebody, we know street talk.
Yeah.
You know, it's fun. You know, I mean, it's part of life.
Yeah.
When a man comes down here that you're trying to represent a political cause at this stage and you yell out, hey, they're fucking blah, 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 can we win this?
Right.
You know, are you ready to
be a voice of anger and anger?
Yeah, I mean, are you ready to take on a discovery in a courtroom, or you know, I mean, are you ready to really do some hard work? I've been really studying the Constitution because I didn't understand it.
I heard you said you were reading We the People.
Yes.
Like, yeah.
I love that book.
Great.
Yeah, that's a pretty tight for somebody who wasn't a law person.
Yeah.
It
That's
pretty
a
much
lofty read while you're watching SportsCenter.
Yeah, it gives you everything that you need to know. So as you ask the question, because the main thing I wanted to know was the Constitution founded upon paper?
Right.
We know it's written on paper.
Right.
But was it a discussion in a back room, yelling? Or did they have to write a paper, hand it to someone, and then after they saw that paper, they believed yes or no, then they wrote another paper? If that's how this works, then I'm definitely right that the fact that we don't have a paper makes this a mob and not any organized protest.
Right.
And then if we really want to consider the 1965, where they damn near killed anybody that was a good person.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You know, Gandhi was a little bit, you know, but Gandhi was pretty solid too. All of them sat down with paper. We had to have paper. So for them not to have it, I don't believe that they're really fighting a cause. I believe that they're just, they feel guilty. On cue?
He said on cue?
I mean, but there's like I don't know, 5 people banging. What
So,
about
so,
I mean, there's
let,
hundreds of people.
so let me take that on really quick.
Like I said, so not everybody out here is being violent. What about the people that are standing over here being, being nonviolent?
Actually, a friend of mine, Rich, he's retired at 56, and he wants us to talk about finances, right? He brought up a point to me that I thought it was the coolest thing that had ever been told to me that changed my life. Black folks are the only persons that we know on the planet that every individual has to take on the brunt of your whole race. So, i.e., if you see a black guy walking down the street with sagging jeans, everything you know that's bad about black people everywhere, that individual's got to take that on.
Yeah.
So can you imagine, and I don't mean that you're overly offended,
I'm
but
not offended at all.
but I've offended enough people by saying that certain individuals
do.
are not really down for the cause. You may be one fighting for the cause. So I've, pretty much made this global statement.
I know what you mean. Yeah.
that's a problem. Much like it's a problem that the person that's throwing the rock next to the person that's got good sense and the person that good sense didn't tell them, that isn't gonna help. If you're standing next to a person with an anarchist sign, you gotta ask him, well, how many people do you know that are black that are anarchists? How many people can spell it?
I don't feel like there's any anarchists here. We're constantly chanting about political change.
There are anarchists here.
Okay, well, yeah, there's
Promise.
There's a little bit of everything here, yeah.
Sure.
There's constantly chants about, Ted Wheeler and the police budget.
It's gonna work out. I just don't want it to get violent.
Well, see, that could be the spark that lights the candle, you know what I mean? So, as that's happening, what are both your thoughts on that?
What was the message?
What was the message? Okay.
What did he just? You took that risk,
right?
Thank you. I would rather him draw a caricature of Angela Davis.
I think that was just a little bit easier to do, maybe.
What did he write?
Kill cops. It says.
Yeah.
Kill cops.
That one's hard to defend.
Yeah, that was again. Yeah, so it is tough to see things that.
So once again, we're talking about kill cops. That if you're in Oregon, they're your fucking relative. Really?
I gotta
this
say,
guy's gonna be at Starbucks and you don't know he's a cop. Why would you want him dead?
Some of my best friends are cops. I mean, that
My
I grew up with
brother
since we were little
just
kids.
got out of the military and turned into a sheriff. I'm like, dude, I'm the other way. He's like, bro, I just want to do the best cause I can.
Sure. One of the things I have come to understand, though, someone explained this to me in a way. I had to humble myself up a lot with these movements. Being a white man, and we were on a Black Femme March. Yeah, we're doing our part. Yeah, it was a Black Femme March, and they kind of singled me out as being a white male, and I had asked some questions like, hey, you shouldn't speak right now. Is what I was like. It offended me. It hurt my feelings more than anything. I was upset because I'm like, well, I have some things I want to say. But I realized I didn't need to be speaking. I need to be asking questions and listening. But one of the things that they explained was that as a personification of something that has been oppressing certain people, the anger that I was receiving wasn't about me. It was about what I looked like and what I represented to this community. And I can't say that my person, as I am now, I had to step back and say, okay, I get it. I'm a large white guy, And if you were assaulted by a large white guy, or if the police had, like the gentleman was talking about earlier, had murdered someone in your family, immediately you're attached to that emotional connection between that person, that uniform, or me and my skin. Much like you said with the gentleman like sagging his pants. Like you attach that to something that maybe it's like, oh yeah, I got beat up for my shoes in school by some kid sagging his pants. And that just re-triggers those things that are bred into us as we grow up, right? And as we learn to understand who we can trust and who we can't. And so those microaggressions I talked about are hard because I get it a lot too, being a white man. Not that I'm saying it's on a level of comparison, but I'm saying I had to humble up and appreciate that there are things that when you look at somebody that intrinsically are going to attach you to something in your life. And so, like someone says, kill cops. I mean, I have to wonder, like, maybe that's a deep-seated thing for him that he's like, no, like my brother was murdered by a police officer. And that for me is how I feel. Like the anger in me is to like, if I can spray paint a building, that's how I get my anger out, as opposed to like attacking a police officer in a Starbucks. Because we have seen those where there's been mass shootings of police officers in Lakewood, Washington. Years back, there was, I think, 7 officers that were killed in a Starbucks.
I came here from Miami. Trust.
Oh, so you see it.
Yeah, trust.
Yeah. And it's hard to get to a point, I think, for everybody to appreciate that, like, you don't represent every black person. You are an individual, and you can speak from your experience and the life that you live and hopefully push a positive agenda for the black communities, right? Like, this gentleman doesn't speak for everyone in the protest here. Like you said, like, I mean, it kind of seemed like you had kind of a counterbalance to what he was saying, and you're like, well,
more of a question. I'm just wondering.
Right. Yeah, but you're right. You're like, you can't really defend that one, right? Because we're not the person who did it, and that's hard because there are so many different groups here, and I think that's what's difficult right now is, and I'd love to hear your thoughts on it. When you do get 500 people together, on a percentage base, 7% of this area is black, so you're going to have 35 black people maybe if the full representation's in the crowd. If you can find that, right? But at a percentage rate. But in this group, you're going to have people that are looking to just stir shit up. They're looking to throw firebombs at building or continue spray painting buildings. And
well, I guess my big question for you though would be,
what do you do though? What do you do?
Yeah, what would be the alternative?
Right, right. That's where I was getting at. And then what?
Because everyone's got a different idea.
I think he said it before, like, you know, take it to Congress and, you know, talk with people about it rather than, I mean, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that's what I.
Yeah, you can't do any of these, anything that you guys have just said without any structure, right? Yeah. What is operations? If we're a civilization, even if you were to define the word civilization, you'd find that you'd have to have some kind of structure to form a civilization, right? Sure, yeah. If this is barbaric, right? You got people begging outside.
I think barbaric's below that, but I know what you mean.
If people are talking a conversation that actually people can understand, that's pretty barbaric.
That's not, yeah.
You know what I mean? If people just walk around, like, think if you were a zombie.
But do you think America started off as barbaric, though?
Say again?
Do you think America started off as barbaric, you know, with, you know, killing people that were already here and all that? Like, isn't that how America started?
No. Everything in America, in my personal opinion, is fundamentally filled with one thing. Fear of what you don't know. So obviously, everything that's taboo causes you problems because you don't know how you sit in it. Now, catering to my point earlier, is that going to help?
It's going to help. It's going to help an agenda, probably. I think that maybe there's an agenda behind what's happening there. I don't think it'll help Black Lives, and I think that if everyone's here for Black Lives Matter.
Let me just tell you.
But don't you think it's getting attention, though?
But that's the thing.
I will bring the bull home.
Real fast, what she said, though, I think is important. It does draw attention, and I think
You
that's...
think it draws attention?
When you have 300 people that Trump's looking at, I think that's a big deal.
Let me tell you what would really happen if I brought, let's say, 30 real black folks here. No, I'm good. 30 real black folks.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. Please do not engage in violence, criminal activity, or attempt to come onto the property of the police building located at 47th and East Burnside.
That is not going to help us
win. If you engage in criminal activity or violence, you may be subject to use of
It's
force.
going to bring them out, and there's going to be a conflict. And we all know that.
What I said earlier, observance of the law.
Yeah.
You broke the law. They have to issue us a warning that you broke the law. Now they can spray us. If you do not do that, they cannot spray us.
It'd be tough to see it, though, because what happens all too often is, like, that line there is going to come down the street over there and here and attack a shield wall, right? Where these people are pretty easy targets to pick off. I mean, I would imagine if you've got some spree.
It's about to get real ugly real fast right here. I'm just letting you know that.
Like, people could snatch these people up if they wanted to. You know what I mean? Like,
hey, just like bad relationships, you're not a victim, you're a volunteer.
No, I know that. I'm not saying you're not. I'm just giving you the information. Do with it what you will.
I know, but you know what I'm here for, and I haven't even just begun. They haven't even asked for my military.
This guy's here with his buddy. He's trying to spread a message.
What I really would do, if you would have asked me 3 years ago, yeah, this would be a whole different thing.
Has that changed a lot? Like, in just your exposure and experience in life?
I just fundamentally learned that no one that I've ever heard of intentionally is trying to do something wrong. So even if it's your core of how you were raised and how you grew up, maybe you were raised in a racist family, whatever it is, you really think that's the right thing. Yeah. You get what I'm saying? You're good to your family and friends. I mean, you just have a separation between, let's say, LGBTQ or whatever you pick as the thing that you're against. No one fundamentally wants to be bad, right? So once I realized that, I started working on a documentary, and then it was all about how we're treated, right? Yeah. And then a friend of mine goes, and it was actually, she's a psychologist from University of Oregon. And she goes, well, have you ever been to Chinatown and seen Chinese
Please do not engage in violence, criminal activity, or attempt to come onto the property of the police building located at 47th and East Burnside. If you engage in criminal activity or violence, you may be subject to use of force
This guy,
crowd control munitions, pepper spray, or tear gas.
this guy has something to say, and I think it's important to hear what he has to say.
Police Bureau. Please do not engage in violence, criminal activity, or attempt to come onto the property of the police building located.
I'm not saying I agree with what he's saying or not. I can definitely say that he's giving a lot of information from his point of view, and I'm interested in hearing more.
Pepper spray.
Have a Chinatown with no Chinese people.
That's a question I can't answer.
Yeah, so I mean, it lets you know that it's so different.
Yeah.
His name is Jay.
Consider like Black Lives Matter, right? Right. I would say that poor people are more important than whether it's black, white, or whatever. I think it's definitely an economic divide versus anything else. If you fix the money, black folks don't give a fuck if we can tell somebody to get off our lawn.
Sure.
Right? But we don't have a lawn to tell you to get off of,
That's
right?
yeah, where it comes
So
in, right?
If we really get to do, I mean, I'm not saying like a own private.
His name is Jay Roberts.
But white folks got these big castle mansions with gates, and you can't even come close. And when you don't see that represented in your lifestyle, you don't. It's not equal.
Sure.
If we tear that stuff down, which I get them, we just better know what we're going to turn it into.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Because if they burn down this police building, and the black guy next to you comes in your house to murder you, who are you going to call?
Yeah. We heard a lot of talk up north in the CHOP. They're like, well, the community would then rally. And that was hard for me to get behind because I was like, I mean, you feel like everyone in this community would want to put their body between you and a would-be assailant or a rapist or a murderer.
Okay.
Like, that's
so the community steps up. Someone murders your girlfriend.
Right.
So they know. So they're going to come up and they're going to catch the guy that murdered your girlfriend and do something to them.
Sure.
But they were wrong.
They got the wrong guy, you mean?
That's the observance of the law. Okay. That's why there's no such thing as law. Because you can't quite be sure perspective. Right. That's why you have juries. That's why you deliberate. That's why you really can't win this unless you have someone accountable. If you had a tape recorder and a politician said what they had to say, like Trump is pretty much fucked. Yeah. But you know, if a politician really said, if Ted Wheeler came down here and said some dumb shit, and we caught it, way more damage than this could do.
Oh yeah, that's why I didn't see him talking much when he was in the tear gas crowd. I didn't see him say anything at all. But he did say that he was out joining the protesters, and you know.
He said this is worse than I thought it was.
He said it's worse than I thought it was. Yeah, tear gas isn't friendly. Yeah, no.
Individuals throwing rocks on the east side of the building. You continue to throw rocks. Maybe subject to arrest.
Portland, Oregon. I work at Highland Christian Center. You can follow me on Facebook.
He's on Facebook, Jay Roberts, if you want to see what he's up to.
I like what you're saying because I think one of the things you hear with a lot of the demands are defund, defund, defund. And then one of the other comeback, people don't really understand that, I think, a lot of times. They're not just saying fire a bunch of the police. They're saying reappropriate those funding. And like you said, like there's a lot of crazy people that are holding guns and badges. Get the proper training that's needed. Also get the proper organizational support, like social support, medical support, mental support on the police force so you don't have someone with a gun answering the call.
You can't really do anything to someone without guns. So, i.e.,
well, I mean, I could. So, I mean, really, like these are like as a woman.
I don't want to go too politically on this, but we have the NRA, right?
Sure.
They're all about gun rights.
Right.
So, what do guns do?
They kill people.
They scare people too.
Rescue people. Guns can't do anything to help anything. They really kill and end stuff.
It's a sign of it. It's an intimidatory force. Yeah, absolutely.
So, if we consider how many guns that the United States has put into the world,
sure.
Why are you mad when people use them? That makes no sense.
Yeah, I mean, I personally feel like you should have the right to protect your family, your livelihood, my progeny. Like, I would protect my child.
You just said it earlier that you're a bigger guy, and a nice guy, by the way.
I appreciate
that. But you're a bigger guy, probably got a handgun.
Yeah.
If a man came to your house without a gun, you wouldn't need a gun.
I'd be all right. But for one of these, like, if it was let's say and I'm going to say this, and I'm not trying to be sexist or pejorative in any way.
Absolutely.
But, like, if in any way I was like, I'm going to hurt you, or I'm going to hurt you, as a woman, it would be hard-pressed for you to stop me physically in a way where I felt, right?
I don't know, I'm pretty tough.
Yeah, right. But at the end of the day, for me, I can appreciate that, like, if you need a gun to protect yourself from someone that has ill intent and harm, I completely respect and agree with that. Like, that should be your right. And that's, it's written in our rights.
Until you consider 1600 BCE.
Okay.
So what did we do before guns?
We use rocks.
We use rocks, sticks, spears, swords. I mean,
judgment, right? So we have these other forms of judgment.
Well, I mean,
so
there things were a lot.
Somebody and kill them.
Things were pretty bad back then too.
I'm ex-military, but I don't believe that guns kill people. It's people who kill people.
Check it out.
He's ex-military.
Guns kill people. It's people who kill people.
We've heard it.
And but as far as like control, there should definitely be more control because anybody can pretty much get their hand.
So let me ask you a question. Can someone overdose on fentanyl without fentanyl?
Nope.
End of story.
No,
But if they had intent on overdosing, they'll find something to do that with.
But I'm going to beg for
But I don't know if I'm arguing with you or agreeing with you, actually. I don't really know yet. So,
what I'm saying is that fundamentally, weapons were forged to survive, right? To eat. Then aggression comes into it, where a lesser person can't defend themselves against a bigger person, so the weapon becomes an equalizer.
Sure.
Then, once the person that was oppressing this person, they realize that you defied me with the weapon, I go get more weapons, now I have more weapons than you. Such the history of the world, right? This is where we are today, right?
Yeah.
So it's only a matter of time for these people that I refrain from calling them what I would like to call them.
Sure.
Will start weaponizing, right? So today, somebody shot someone with a paintball gun.
Yeah.
They started spraying people with paint.
We also heard there was someone with a firearm that shot a couple rounds.
Yeah, there was a couple
as well.
rounds. I mean, yeah. So, you know the next step, right?
Absolutely. They set it up here. He said there's some militia types up here.
Are they prepared?
That's when he came down. He was like, "Hey, there's militia up the street."
Are they prepared, or is it
And when I heard the militia talking, like the leaders, they were like in a live stream video, they were saying that they're here to protect their rights, whether it's from the cops or from the protesters. If anybody steps to them, that they're going to use their weapons.
So then you ask yourself, if in the hood or in the streets you have this expression, "What you eat don't make me shit." So i.e., however you make a living and take care of your family, I have no right to infringe on you about that.
Right.
If you come and stop my family from eating, we have an issue. So I said it earlier. I wouldn't debate me if I were you, if that was the case.
Right.
But I would have to say, so let me get this right. You came to someone else's protest to get your own attention.
I think he's bringing his point around.
You will do something to them. You know what I would say if they came down here right now? On everything I believe. I put this on my heart. I would say to you, I'll bring down 30 to 40 black men tomorrow. We're ready for it. And we really do this, as you already know. We all got a bullet hole, we all got a knife cut. If you want to play that game, do you want to play that game? And that's where it starts getting serious. Because you're threatening harm for someone fighting for someone. That's not what you're doing. You're being a miscreant.
Well, I think two things there, though, is like, I don't think they said they were here. What they said was they were here to protect their rights from the police or the protest, I guess is how they kind of generalized. But so in that, I think comes down to, and I mean, are you saying you're not with gun owners?
I'm saying, how are they? Who infringed
criminal activity or attempt to come onto the property of the police building located at 47th and East Burnside. If you engage in criminal activity or violence, you may be subject to use of force to include crowd-control munitions, pepper spray, or tear gas.
I gotta work harder. I gotta work harder.
No,
I gotta work harder.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. Please do not engage in violence, criminal activity, or attempt to come onto the property of the police building located at
I think what's funny is
47th and East
I'm
Burnside.
full on agree with everything you're saying.
If you engage in criminal activity or violence, you may be subject to use of force to include crowd-control munitions, pepper spray, or tear
Tell
gas.
me this would not be fun. Go take, we all spend $100,000. We raise $100,000.
Deal.
We get a high-end New York lawyer.
Sure.
And we put him right there.
Yeah.
And we all just stand behind him. He
Yeah.
knows the law. They know he knows the law.
Yeah.
That's a different fight, right?
Absolutely.
That's what I want to see.
Well,
I asked for it downtown. I asked, like, dude, you gave us your vagabonds and hoodlums. Give us your lawyers.
Yeah.
Give us your financiers.
This is the Portland Police Bureau.
So you don't think
Please
that
do not
you don't
engage in
think that they
violence,
would?
criminal activity, or attempt to come onto the property of the police building located at 47th and East Burnside.
This is
So-
where
If
it's
you
gonna
engage
get
in
bad.
criminal
Yeah.
activity or violence, you may be
Because
subject
this
to
is
use
where
of
they
force
said,
to include
property, and
crowd-control
people are like,
munitions,
we're gonna do what the fuck
pepper
we want.
spray, or tear gas.
So you don't think that those lawyers would be tear gas like the legal observers and the other professionals that were out there? Like
They have to break the law.
If they would hurt Ted Wheeler, I mean,
They would have to break the law. The problem is
or if they were just out there with other
the
protesters.
fundamental thing that we don't have to do. We break the law. They couldn't have done anything. When they threw the stuff at the building, they gave us the warning. They don't come on that speaker unless they're telling you you're infringing the law, which gives them the right to do their next move by law. the law that they created.
I know, but I'm just saying.
And don't do that. They couldn't do that.
Yeah, but if there was a lawyer out here right now and the cops came out and started shooting, they're not going to stop. They're going to shoot anybody who's out here. They would shoot the lawyer too. I don't think that. I'm asking, do you think that they would actually stop and say, "Oh wait, you're a lawyer. I'm not going to shoot you"?
No, we have a bullhorn. So we brought our attorney.
You're saying don't mix them up in the crowd. Put them in front of the crowd.
No, in front, and say we brought our own representation. This lawyer is here to represent the people. We secured him for this case of wrongful this, and then don't do anything. Just stand there and annoy them. But when we throw stuff or you run up in there, it's cute. But now you put all these people in danger for no reason. You're not going to win.
Yeah, I'd definitely be interested in seeing a lawyer come up and do what you're saying, get on a loudspeaker. I'd definitely be interested in seeing that, yeah.
Or attempt to come onto the property of the police building located
I love this guy.
in East Burnside.
I love how he's so open to talk, and I love hearing his point of view. Even if I don't agree with everything he says.
No, I know, but
I still. Thank you.
I can go right now.
Here, go. Step back.
Have a great night.
Put a bow on it for safety reasons. So, anything you'd like to add or say?
Look, Portland people, we don't have this intramural crazy problem with how we interact with each other. We have a situation where we want some things addressed, and everybody is using that platform for whatever they see fit. But we do have a fundamental understanding of how municipalities and the law work.
Portland Police Bureau.
And we would rather use the justice system correctly
Or attempt to come
and
onto
get
the
a
property of the
result
police building located
than make a
47
spectacle of ourselves and get no result.
If you engage in criminal activity or violence, you may be subject to use of force to include crack control munitions.
I'd say, well, I'll get your info. We'll post it all up on our. I got you.
Thanks, Jay.
I know you said you got work.
Are you on Facebook or anything?
Jay, well, I appreciate you, man.
Okay, have a good night.
Hey, Jay, let me grab your number real quick.
Okay, I don't know if he's on Facebook, but we'll find him.
Coffee, tea, lunch, whatever. We'll be in town until late tomorrow.
I'm just gonna set up my gimbal. Yeah, you saw that new artwork up. You got him on Facebook? Cool. He said he works at a church. He's trying to spread a message. He's not just, here to preach, but he's, trying to get his point across and hoping people will listen, it seems like. Thanks, Ezra. So apparently there was militia out and they went back to their cars.
That's no good. Pardon me, I'll slide by you guys real quick. Thanks.
Did you catch?
Portland Police Bureau. To the protesters throwing rocks and other objects, vandalizing the police facility, and trespassing. If you continue with this activity, we will declare a riot and you will be removed from the area.
You'll be removed. Just removed. We're just gonna remove you. How are you? Good. So the militia were in a limo. Were you over there? You came out of a limo?
Protesters throwing rocks and other objects, vandalizing the police facility, and trespassing. If you continue with this activity, we will declare a riot and you will be removed from the area.
This is Portland. So, did you get the chance to talk to the militia at all, or?
Talk to them? No. I
They
watched
just had-
them get
did they have-
escorted out.
What's that?
All I did was watch them get escorted out.
Vandalizing the police facility, and trespassing.
And then get into the limo.
Continue with this activity, we will declare a riot.
Definitely trying to make a statement. I really have a headache from this LRAD and the bright lights tonight. So, did they have any guns on them or anything?
I think one had an open
interviewing this
carry,
guy.
but I couldn't quite tell. So it's like 75, 25, yes. But not 100%. I can't say that for sure.
I'm sure they had guns around in their limo or something. Blue hair? No, that was Kevin.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. To the protesters throwing rocks and other objects, vandalizing the police facility, and trespassing. If you continue with this activity, we will declare a riot and you'll be removed from the area.
They drove all the way from Olympia? Hey, Rochelle.
I guess it does look almost like mine.
What looks like we're in the same spot?
No.
Oh, yeah. So did you end up selling yours?
No, not yet. I just guess I can't charge it like holding it like that. My holes on that side. I'm like, how am I supposed to do like?
It doesn't really make any sense.
No, right? I mean, I'm okay with this because of it. That's why I'll sell it because
Well, if you're not going to use it, might as well. If you're not going to use it, you might as well sell it.
find some aspiring streamers.
Yeah.
Oh shit! There's one over there on the left. Right there's something going on.
Oof. I think it's a fire. I smell something burning. They're declaring it a riot? Wow. What did I miss? Did I miss something? It's a riot, guys. Spray painting. Did I miss something? Is it just spray painting?
Not really. I think it's the spray painting, and also everyone has kind of walked 20 yards onto the property.
Oh, people are on their property and spray painted on it, so it's a riot, I guess. So.
That's about it.
These people don't look like they're rioting to me. And I know people are going to say, oh, I thought you were unbiased, but it's just the facts. They're just, most people are standing around. There's not a curfew here. From the riot people? You mean the people up front? I'm just trying to spit fact. also tell you about my theories about aliens and such. We'll save that for later. I'll stop rioting now. Sorry, guys. Yes, my theories on aliens and such. I didn't see anybody throwing anything, but I wouldn't be surprised if there were bottles. I would like to hear what the definition of a riot is. Bottles of water are being thrown at the cops. I know I'm just wild. Okay, I better stretch. I have to get ready to run, I think. Love you too. Stretching over here.
This is Portland Police Bureau. We're declaring this a riot. You need to leave the area to the west. If you do not leave the area, you may be subject to arrest or use of force to use crowd control munitions, pepper spray, or tear gas.
You being out of here is a riot. Yeah, pepper spray, that's the word. Just doing some little arm stretches and leg stretches. Can't wait to show me the screenshot. I bet I'm squinting really hard. A water bottle that didn't hit them. They're using some canisters and pepper bullets now. Oh, they're like... Pretty liberal with the pepper spray. Don't get pepper sprayed.
Portland Police Bureau. We're declaring a riot. You need to leave the area immediately to the west.
Somebody got pepper sprayed.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. You're declaring a riot. You need to leave the area immediately to the west. If you do not leave the area, you may be subject to arrest or use of force to include riot control munitions, pepper spray, or tear gas.
Splitting up the crowd again. Actually, I think it's mostly press on that side.
We got a couple of
Under my tent.
Oops, sorry.
It's okay. Yeah, I'd like.
All the press are right up close, and then everybody else is back here.
Okay?
You alright? I can't breathe in this freaking mask. Oops, sorry.
Okay.
Go back to your parents' basement. This has been declared a riot.
What? I can't understand you. Fucking asshole.
The cops said to go back to your parents' basement. This is a riot. Now I know it's the cops that are trolls on my live stream. I don't know. I'm just chasing after the crowd.
Yeah, you're looking at it.
I just my wireless hotspot accidentally got turned off as I was running, so it should be better now. Yeah, I'm okay. When I was running, it turned off. My wireless hotspot got turned off. I was running toward where everybody was at. I don't know why everybody runs. Can't answer that. But it's probably because nobody's armed. The protesters aren't armed. Aside with maybe like some paint.
Because I'm a cop, I can shoot a fucking bunch of people. Fuck you guys. Permission to cross this cross. What happened to the restraining order? I want to tell you that what the bullshit is. You don't get it.
Yeah, my wireless hotspot turned off as I was running.
How do you spell
Our reactions. More people again, more people.
This guy's making sure to get everybody in the eyes with his flashlight. Went to every single person and put his flashlight in their eyes. This guy. Oh, this is the angry one. This is the angry one. Eric's is fine. I mean, she got up. I'll say that. She got pushed and she got back up. I don't know if she's fine. CJ didn't have his, have you seen CJ? Oh, CJ's is over on this side. He's good.
I'm being friends with the cops today.
CJ's talking to cops, apparently.
Why did he threw that right when the car was right by him?
Well, this is just smoke, it's not gas.
Still not good to breathe in.
Oh, it's ready. These guys know.
Yeah, me, Adam, and Eric are all around.
Obviously, you're intimidating.
Make sure you guys start sharing this. We're just smoking pepper balls into the crowd.
see that?
This was an eye. This was thrown. It was eye refilling.
Oh, okay.
Eye flush. Heads up.
They're throwing pepper balls. Pepper balls and white smoke. Now they're gonna drive around the block a couple times, I bet.
What the fuck?
I mean, I know a lot of people out here that are licensed to carry, but they don't bring guns out here because that's not, you know, how they're trying to get their point across.
Did you happen to see the cop that was standing right here with the gun?
Yeah, I got him. I got him on camera.
He said he was throwing, he was shooting at someone he saw with a rock, but I don't see how it's possible. It's like just a dark mass of people over there.
Yeah, I didn't see a rock, but I don't see everything, I guess. Did you find it? Are you looking for a canister or what? There it is. Yeah, this is a like white smoke canister. Here's the other group of protesters that were split up. I haven't seen Rosie yet tonight. It is hot and sweaty out here. Where can a girl get a water? Where's that snack van when you need it? Laurelhurst area, yes.
Time for this car, Mom.
Okay, if this car goes forward, I'm jumping in the bushes, guys.
Don't get me in that.
Okay. This person's slowly backing up. Oh, he's okay. He's just looking and seeing what's going on. Yeah, I told Sol to go get a COVID test. I know a spot or a hospital where they can get your results back within 24 hours. Last I saw, he had I just saw his post was out on Facebook. I didn't talk to him in person or anything, but he had like a 98 something temperature. So. Hey, can I get a water from you? It's me, Carissa Debs, by the way.
Hey, oh, Carissa Debs, yeah.
Yeah, how are you?
I love you.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Got a water for the snack van. Yeah, I don't even know how much my COVID test was. I think there are some places that were giving them away for free, but I needed to be able to go in that day and do a walk-in, so it'll be anywhere from $0 to $300, I'm guessing. Yeah, I feel 100% better, and my test was negative. Thanks, Gary. Thanks, Jenny. I don't know if Soul has COVID. I haven't seen him in person for like 5 days. It seems like everybody got like a little cold, all at the same time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had had COVID at the end of January as well. But I still didn't test positive for antibodies. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've gotten it right before the protest started too. I was sick for like a week or for a while.
Oh, okay. What model is it? Okay. Not quite as common. Well, I guess I don't know if Gucci died out when they went to Gucci. No, I know they almost went gone. But I mean, you gotta have it all. I think that's why.
Watch out. Go, go, go. He's gonna get his tires slashed. Oh, they just slashed his tires. You see that? They just slashed his tires. Wow. That's what I was saying. I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, watch out for that pepper spray. Damn.
This always happens to me.
They're trying to split people up again. So, it looks like there's not very many people on this side.
Is this sidewalk closed to press? Okay, no communication.
Hey, 10 feet behind me.
This is 10 feet.
Hey, give the officers at least 15 feet of space.
Oh, there's a new rule now. They have to have 15 feet of space. And then 71 said
Because they don't actually have any rules, they just make up.
That's not 15 feet. You're violating what I just told you. Stop it.
that's a law now, apparently. It's a new law. You can't be 15 feet within the cops. They just said it. If you're within 15 feet, you're violating.
This is Bourne Police Bureau. Declare this a riot. You need to leave to the west.
Careful, they'll arrest you for being on somebody's property. Did you get pepper spray?
Bourne Police Bureau.
Hey, somebody
Declare
take
this
the
a riot.
screen.
He just got pepper
Leave to the
sprayed.
west.
I need to rinse my eyes.
Here, I'll get some rinse. I'll get some rinse. Right here, right here.
Bourne Police Bureau. Declare this a riot.
Adam, you can
You
go
need
with
to leave to the west.
Does anybody?
Did they just mace one of the journalists?
They just met CJ. Does anybody have any eye wash? Do you have another water, anybody? Or eye wash right over here.
Medic! Medic!
I need more of that.
Do you want me to hold it or you got it?
Medic!
Okay, there's not a medic over here. You might just want to call it.
911.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant.
Oh, this guy got pepper sprayed too.
I need a medic to sit on 41st and
Hey, we're here.
We need a medic over here as well.
Right here. We're medics here.
Okay, we need a medic over here as well. I know there's two medics right over here.
Okay.
We got him? Okay.
Hey, my name's Corbett. I'm a Portland Street medic, okay? Okay. You got pepper spray in your face?
Yes.
You got any contacts in? No, you don't have contacts
I
in
don't
your
have any
eyes.
contacts or anything.
You have eyes, no green coated?
You have a real one?
You have a real one.
Yeah, he.
They always say
The homemade ones are made in a lab. They're the exact same formula as
I don't know. Last night I was amazed, and I tell you nothing worked until I had that super. I was down for like an hour. They sprayed the shit out of it. But they squeezed the wipe
Okay.
on my forehead and then wiped it in and I got it like dripped on me.
Are you having any trouble breathing?
No,
Can you see?
Yeah, just
Okay.
thank you.
He's also using it.
Okay. They've got a lot of people. I'm gonna go run after these cops and protesters over here. Yesterday it seemed like when I was trying to help out Adam, it was kind of a sketchier situation because we couldn't find any medics, and cops were pushing, and I felt like I was gonna fall over the bridge onto the I-5, and then Adam kept walking, like he wouldn't just chill after he got pepper sprayed.
That guy's tired.
Yeah.
I was standing on the back of it. Fucking bitch.
I knew that they were gonna do that. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. As soon as they said there was a riot squad,
Yeah,
I was
I
like,
got
hop
ran
off
over,
this thing.
Yeah,
right
I was
now.
like, you better go.
I'm okay.
Seriously, they should have known.
My bad.
Oh, shit. Eric! Eric! I'm dripping sweat. Eric!
Can I like at least get your number so that I can like have a witness just say that it happened or
Did you
whatever?
get pepper sprayed?
Yeah.
Yeah, they just threw me into her fence over there. So
Eric just got thrown into this lady's face. Or fence, not face. Do you need anything? Do you need a medic or anything?
no, I'm good. It's just
There's stabby
inappropriate.
bits on the top of the fence.
Like I'm moving as fast as I can.
Eric
and
was
trying
just
to get out of the
walking and
way.
he got pushed pretty hard into the fence.
You guys good?
He just got pushed pretty hard.
I think I'm done.
Do you need a medic?
No, I'm okay. Thank you. Like I just.
Do you need me to stay here with you?
No, I'm okay.
You're good? Okay.
Thank you. Do
All
your
right.
thing. Yeah, do
Take
your
care.
thing. Yeah, thanks.
Three other people or other live streamers got messed up pretty bad. Two got pepper sprayed. Eric got pushed pretty hard into a fence. Looks like somebody else got pepper sprayed right here. Who's throwing rocks?
Going way faster than I can with this gear.
They're chasing somebody who threw a rock, apparently. I don't know how they know who to look for. I didn't even see anybody come over here. Somebody.
It's over here.
Rebel, stay back!
My cop just pushed through everybody. Rude. I thought it was 15 feet! It's 12 feet now?
It's probably
Just wanna
time to
make it
go,
clear.
officers!
Yeah, it's looking like it's fast, maybe.
She always smiles. She's happy to have her job.
She's nice. These two are actually kind of nice.
I think she's right there.
That's not how it works, buddy.
Legal observers and press.
This is what
My
you actually-
fiance's press on the other
this is
side
what
of that line.
The ACLU is supposed to say, I'm clearly identified as press.
What are you doing right now? You're standing there. Oh, you're shaking your...
We are not interfering! The trial said that if you have press written on you, or if it's clearly shown, that you can't disperse us!
And I'm not as deep.
But I mean, I did. One of y'all did.
There's that's it. There's great. Right there. That one. That's when he was like, she's being difficult.
And you guys know I'm not messing with anybody. Like,
You're such a nasty woman.
what?
Yeah.
So, I don't need to have. You guys know who I am. It's reflective on my hat. On my
If
shirt.
anybody's press, this is what the ACLU
You know who I am.
told you.
I guarantee
No, it should be special privilege. Law is law.
Are you trying to blind me?
Why are you blinding me? Yeah, it's blinding me.
Yeah, it's hurting my eyes.
Is that because this has been deemed as like a crime scene? Is that what's going on?
Eric got pushed pretty hard, but he seemed like he was going to be okay. He was just shaken up. He was pretty mad.
In a minute. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, CJ is right here.
Are they issuing an arrest over there? Ma'am?
Behind us cuts around on Ankeny.
Is that because it's a crime scene?
Is this a crime scene? Is this a crime scene? Is this a crime scene? Why can't you answer that?
Okay. Do you see anybody run over here? Do you see anybody that?
Is this a crime scene?
People that, yeah. Okay. Thank you very much.
I mean, the answer is obviously no. I think we got that.
You should be able to walk through there if this is not a crime.
Hey, Jay.
Shay! Shay!
Oof, I'm never wearing this mask again. Can't really breathe out of it.
Hey, you live in the neighborhood, right? Don't you live right around here? Me? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah. You should be allowed to walk where you want to walk in right in your neighborhood.
Yeah, he got pushed into a fence. Ooh. Okay, phew, I still have my other iPhone.
The cops, gender doesn't make it any better.
I can't, it's either my goggles or my mask because my goggles are getting pretty fogged up. Did anybody lose an iPhone? Did anybody lose an iPhone? Somebody found one.
I lost my fucking line.
I think people thought I was joking, but they asked me.
Also, they gotta slash that Chevy's
Oh, you laugh. You laugh these people do that. You know your job is a piece of shit.
I just asked and nobody had lost their phone.
Good for the world.
Don't you get tired of the neighbors fucking with you? They don't want you here. They don't like this. They honk for us.
They're gonna bring extra force.
Girl, like you go home every night and you think about this, nobody wants you out here. You know you're better than this shit. You're around all these fucking macho ass fucks. Fuck
Okay, you guys didn't say that. I mean, come on, that would have been an easy explanation.
It's either goggles or mask.
Okay, so somebody smashed up the back of the cop.
Somebody threw a rock at their cop car, so they went after him. But I don't think they saw who it was. So it's either the mask or the goggles. Because I can't, my goggles steam up if I'm wearing my mask.
Don't you know you're making more enemies being out here doing this stuff to us? Like, all the neighbors who come out and witness this, they're against you guys, not against us. You're not making any fucking friends doing this shit.
Maybe we'll check out the numbers over there and see. And if you guys feel
I didn't see any commenters.
Do you not want to listen to me anymore? You want to put your earplugs in because you don't fucking care about your constituents? That people have to say things that we care about, you don't give a shit about? I'm sorry. It must be fucking bedtime. What a fucking luxury.
No, this woman in the crowd is saying that to the cop, that she's not making any friends. All the neighbors don't want her here. That's what, it was one of the protesters. No, it wasn't the cop talking. It was a protester talking to the cop.
Black Lives Matter.
Thanks, David.
Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter.
I didn't realize, yeah, it came in a little after. Yeah. I was trying to get out of the street, which is ironic.
What do you have to tell yourself at night? Like when you go to sleep and you try to close your eyes and forget all this shit? Didn't you join the force to protect and serve? To serve the public that is before you? We don't fucking like this. What you're doing is wrong.
Quit your job! Quit your job!
Quit your job! Quit your job! Quit your job! Quit your job! Quit your job!
The cops often put earplugs in so they don't have to hear what the protesters are saying. No, it wasn't the cop that was speaking.
Basically what was happening there.
What I'm doing is wrong. Filming interactions with cops and protesters is wrong. I don't feel like it's wrong. The cops are blocking the press and the legal observers from the rest of the protesters. This is all press. This is all legal observers for the most part. The protesters are on that side of the cops. They're not allowing the press to pass or the legal observers.
Yeah, I'm gonna check this.
The cops were looking for somebody who threw a rock at their car. They're running through the yards around here. And I'm not sure what they're doing now. I think they're just making sure. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what's happening.
They lost a bathroom. Oh, yeah.
And it's also against the temporary restraining order for them to disperse the press or tell us that we're not allowed to pass a certain area. I already asked everybody over here and they didn't lose their phone. Hey, Allison. Last night was weird. They had riot vans out before protesters even got to the location that they were marching to and dispersed everybody about 10 times. Or they rushed about 10 times and pretty much dispersed all night until the crowd got smaller and smaller. And then when it...
Police Bureau, we've declared this a riot. You need to leave the area. If you continue to throw objects or engage in violence, you may be subject to arrest or use of force to include riot control munitions, pepper spray, or tear
And then
gas.
as the crowd got pretty small, they came in and started driving around the protesters over and over, flashing their lights. And their sirens were going off, and then they started arresting people as the crowds became very small. They were already arresting a few people, but they were kind of just arresting whoever they could get their hands on at a certain point last night. This guy is passively resisting. He's sitting there kneeling, and they're not allowing him to do so on the sidewalk for kneeling.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. We've declared this a riot. You need to leave the area. If you continue to throw objects or engage in violence, you may be subject to arrest or use of force to include riot control munitions, pepper spray, or tear gas.
Fucking pathetic! All of you are fucking pathetic!
Oh, what is happening now?
What the fuck is going on here?
Let that go! Let this person go! Let them go! What, you're gonna bring me? For a rock, you guys pepper ball people on a daily basis!
You're holding a baton, dumbass! What's in your hand?
Look what's in your hand! You guys kill people!
Who is that?
What's your name? What's your name?
Is that Mason? Is that Mason?
What's your name? Say your name. We cannot get you out if we do not know your name.
Is that Mason?
Is that Mason?
I can't tell. They won't say
Is
his
that
name.
Mason?
Say your name.
They don't have to. NLG will track him.
they know when they get arrested.
Is that fucking Mason, bro?
Hands up, please don't shoot me. Hands up, please don't shoot me. Hands up, please don't shoot me.
He wasn't saying his name.
They were spelling it.
Oh, was he? Thank you.
I said hands up. Oh, yeah.
Wow, sing it. You guys have a beautiful voice. Voice of an angel.
Yeah, what about your car lights? What about your flashlights? Where do you shine those?
Oh, you better not shoot. Don't point it in my face. You better not shoot. No, no.
Oh, that's the guy that said he had a crush on me. That one right there. The one that said he liked black girls.
Oh, yep. He like that black pussy. You know you do. He looking away. You know you
That
do.
winked at me.
Yup. Look at him. Yeah. Yeah.
No, they arrested somebody who was walking.
Thank you.
Is that
was an unlawful
Is that
arrest.
what you go by?
That's what it says on his birth
Is that what that says on your birth certificate? No?
No, I haven't seen Rosie yet tonight.
Turn me around. Turn me around. I ain't gonna let no cops turn me around. Keep on walking. Keep on talking. Walking down the freedom road. Turn me around, okay.
Everybody sing!
Okay. Let no racist turn me around. Keep on walking. Keep on talking. Walking down the freedom road. Oh yeah. Turn me around. Turn me around. Turn me around.
Oh, that guy needs to be on American Idol. His voice is beautiful. I'm not gonna go tell him anything, Ryan. If I would tell him anything, I would tell him that he should be on American Idol, but...
Suck my dick, you motherfucking pussy! Go. Go home, douchebag. See you later. Lick my tail. Suck my dick from the back, motherfucker. Oh shit. Fuck you. especially here on the other side of the street.
Wow, my phone is just short.
There's a guy that always stands behind me that I feel like is either protecting me or stalking me. Every time I look behind me, he's there. I may know who he is, but he seems kind. He doesn't give me those creeper vibes. And I'm usually not wrong about my creeper judgments, but there's a first for everything. First time for everything.
To the precinct!
Come on, bro. Goddamn.
I'm gonna walk down to the corner.
Bro, Tuesday the other day, we asked him how old he was, and he just like looked at it and then like counted on his fingers and was like, I think.
Ask who what?
We're walking to nowhere.
Yeah, doing good.
That was the direction.
2. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you okay? Yes. 2 of the press got maced today right in front of me.
Eric
and
CJ?
No, CJ and who was the other one? My mom. Anyway, yeah, it was no, not Eric's. I think it was somebody that I didn't know, but Eric got pushed, and then Eric's also got pushed. So they're definitely just don't get within arm's reach of them. The cops is all I'm saying.
Black Lives Matter!
I'm gonna take a little break. Maybe I can't try to sit on this little shopping cart.
They riding around here right now?
Yeah, right now. So be careful if you see a
Where did you see it?
They're harassing people and
Oh, they're harassing people in their limo.
Is that their window that's
No, that's the back of the
Whew. Those Patriot Prayer people.
That's what our reports are from our moms.
It's the LRAD shit. No, the LRAD. You know that machine?
No, it's a police vehicle.
Oh, yeah. Right.
That's LRAD.
So we're
That's
gonna
not
do
LRAD.
I don't DJ LRAD. I don't know.
They weren't bad creeper vibes.
I said Black Unity PDX. Over here.
These guys in this car look like creepers.
Excuse you.
We'll see. I just saw Eric actually. I don't know if he was filming or not. This person looks like a creeper in this red car. Good night, Bradley. Who's gonna slash the limo's tires? Good question. We'll find out on the next, I was gonna say next episode. We'll find out soon. I'm okay. Just taking a little break. He didn't say he was shook up. Well, he was when I talked to him. You're eating a Hot Pocket in your mom's basement, Corey? You're my people. Oh, this looks like another creeper car right here. Spotting the creepers over here. Ready? This creeper truck right here. We'll see. It's a green light, but they're stopping. Are they creepers? Did you see that? Awesome. funny stuff happening tonight. Hopefully it stays funny. Not creepy. Oh, I see people I know. Don't you worry. That was a creeper truck. Did you hear him screaming? I think he was a vampire. For singing? Yeah, I'm sure they could. I'm not alone. Oh, that guy in the truck saw me filming him and he like pointed at me and he went, "Ah!" You got it, JR. Okay. I have a way of making creepy things fun. There's a guy with a flashlight pointing it over here. Interesting. Interesting. You guys believe in aliens? I think that guy on that truck was an alien. Have you ever been gang stalked before? Yes. By a gang of like 6 people who wanted to kick my ass for live streaming. Well, I mean, they didn't like the fact that I was live streaming, but no, I'm not by myself. But I was also like defending a friend, and this woman and her group followed me and said they were going to follow me home in my car, and I turned around, flipped them off, and walked away with my 2 middle fingers up in the air. And they were like, I think they were just impressed. They were like, what the hell? And then I just continued to my car and left. It's okay. There's a group of friends behind me, and then there's a group of medics in front of me. I know it looks like I'm alone in a dark space, but I'm okay. I think I saw a UFO once, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah, the techno clubs. That does sound fun.
Because they bring fucking live ammo. That one guy.
Same.
9 mils, right? Like just for no
Same.
reason. There was a
Sorry
car
to interrupt your combo.
A few, like maybe a month or so ago, that like it was driving away. It was like some white Toyota, just had a revolver and stuff.
I hope Bigfoot's real. I've never seen any sign of him, but or her, or them. But I like to believe that weird stuff exists like that. Maybe I should become a cryptozoologist. Night, Jill. Well, yeah, I think aliens did create us. Because I'm sure that a single cell, well, I don't know what you believe. But I think a single cell eukaryote eventually became a human. Whether you think God helped that along, or you believe the Bible, I personally think that's where we came from. And my biology teacher, one of my biology teachers, my mentor, saying that she believes that cell came from an asteroid. So yeah.
All right, say goodnight to the kids.
We're aliens. Chupacabras from Mexico. Daryl. Yeah, I mean, if you believe in angels, I guess they would be they'd be aliens, right? We are the aliens. Well, my pupils look crazy right now.
What's that? What's that? You got the Iron Man ring down there in your pocket? Yeah, that's how I get
Hey
down.
Corey, we're just talking about aliens, your favorite subject.
That's how I get them. That's how I get them.
All right. Be safe, brother.
You good?
Nice meeting you, man.
Yeah, you as well.
Be good.
We are aliens.
Take this dang slow
I'm like sweating. I'm glistening.
What are you charging up with a vape?
Glistening, fool.
Look at CJ.
I saw a UFO once. It was underwater. Whoa. That is creepy. The Mothman. Oh, that movie was pretty creepy too. Just hang out and get coffee. I already had an energy drink before I got here. I don't want to stay up all night. And you're elk hunting. Wow, that's cool. Thank you. They're brown. My eyes are brown.
I can do it while I walk.
Vicky, you missed out on a lot.
Yeah, we're gonna make that march back to precinct, y'all. Anybody duct tape or anything? Hey,
I'll take it. No, I'm kidding.
Would you tuck it into that front pocket? Somebody like on the bag, like the elastic one. It's in the very, very front, like
this
stretchy pocket. Yeah.
Just keep that.
Okay, can you hold this for a sec?
Adam, I'm gonna
Wait, hang on.
cover his mouth with it.
Ooh.
Eric was with us too.
Beep, beep.
Eric was with us too when we got pushed, so he probably had
Eric got pushed pretty bad.
Yeah, I guess
He got pushed into the fence.
Yeah, Eric got thrown a little bit, but he got out.
This way is the thing.
This way.
This way.
This way.
Yeah, so you guys know what's happening. So everyone watching.
So yeah, for those who are just tuning in, everybody was at the Multnomah County Sheriff's Office. Hang on, I gotta take this mask off. And I was interviewing a man. The interview was going pretty well. Behind us, there were people spray painting the building, the sheriff's office, and I think there were some water bottles thrown. So the cops kept. Hang on. Try not to get ran over. Anyway, so the cops gave some warnings on their LRAD, and then they came out, rushed pretty hard, did a few rushes. Somebody threw a rock at their cop car.
What?
And then the cops went through the neighborhoods, chasing people, shooting or throwing canisters.
Hold on, brother.
And shooting some pepper balls. I did not get hit in the butt this time, luckily. Hello.
Stream team machine.
Stream team machine.
Stream
Woohoo.
machine. And yet again, back on our way.
This breeze feels nice.
We had the milk and honey and pepper spray.
Milk, honey, and pepper spray.
I didn't see any honey here.
I think there's honey in the pepper spray liquid. I know, I'm loving this wind coming at me. I'm like,
So we're almost back up there, guys.
Wolf came down to cause trouble. The American wolf, well, careful.
I scared myself. I'm in my own butt pucker.
I'm in a stream team machine.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
All right, we'll see you. Sorry, you good?
I'm good.
You got your to the need to help.
Thank you.
All right, guys, be good.
That's why you don't get cardio.
I'm the Uber press.
I know you guys are in your stream team. Just kidding. Not you, Hamza.
How do you know I wasn't involved with that?
What?
How do you know I wasn't involved?
Oh, no, well, I was
I'm
watching
joking.
it, but
I'm joking. I'm messing
no,
around.
no,
All the power to you. You have no. You can do whatever you want. It's fine. It's the boy club that is always like chatty Cathy's, just like.
Yeah, they love each other.
Welcome home.
We're back.
Welcome home to the precinct.
The protesters are here, right in front of me.
Interesting wave of snow.
Yes. Smell paint, a little bit of pepper spray, farts. Oop. Speak of the lady who had her friends try to beat me up. They're here tonight, and they're here right now.
Fuck you, racist pigs!
I can't tell what animal you are, fucking pig or a rat.
Get the piggy. Get that oink oink. Fuck you, pigs! Fuck you, pigs!
I think everybody's walking over here still.
Fuck CPB!
Is this yours?
I didn't realize
Me?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
He's always okay.
I got hit. I wasn't quite as sweaty.
I know, yeah.
Is that kid or shoe?
Get your balls a tag.
What are you looking for? Is it an iPhone 5?
I don't know.
No.
Oh yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
So I know because I know someone dropped this. Intercepted a like alt right back to Blue Valley.
Same setup as when I first got here. A few cop cars on either side of their sheriff's office with the lights on, bright in my eyeballs. That looks fun. These guys are longboarding down this hill with their GoPros. Yeah, I know Eric found the iPhone 5. No one will admit it. I thought my iPhone 8 Plus was bad. That's my backup phone. No offense if you have an iPhone 5. Oh, thank you. Dark chocolate? Oh, I think I still have a water. Yeah, I have one here.
Veterans
Thank
for
you so
Peace.
much.
He's changed his name though, so it's not Veterans for Peace. Hey, do you remember what Eric's new?
It was 777 Delta, but he
777
changed it.
Delta
No,
was
but
one.
he changed it back to Veteran for Peace.
Veteran for Peace. So it's back
rather
to
than Veterans for
yeah,
Peace.
Veterans for Peace is an organization he's affiliated with, but that's not what he operates under. So. Well.
What did you try?
It's the guys in the limo that beat up the girl.
They beat up a girl?
Oh yeah, down here.
The guys in the limo?
The guys in the limo with the guns. That's what I'll just have to call it in if they're not going to talk.
The cops aren't doing anything about it. They beat up a woman? Is she okay?
We were down here on the corner. We were walking back down that way, and a whole bunch of them jumped a woman. And
Just a random woman?
Yeah.
Was it just like 10 minutes ago, or?
Yeah, about 10, 15 minutes ago.
Was there anybody else around, or?
Yeah, we were across the street. We thought they were all goofing around. It was so dark in those trees. But anyways, they bear sprayed
kid,
them, and then they beat the crap
helps.
out of her.
Did they take her, or?
No. They beat her up. They got her down that white ambulance down there.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, it was the I don't know if it was Patriot Prayer or what, but Patriot Prayer or like militia.
Well, I
the,
don't think that's what would do that, but
I don't know.
I think it's just a far right militia group. They came in a limo earlier up here. They just jumped a woman like 10, 15 minutes ago.
That we did see.
And
so we saw
So they
that.
jumped out of a limo and beat up a woman?
No, we didn't see the limo. We went chasing after them.
It was those people,
and
I guess.
Then the limo
He'll
came
tell
back
you.
around the corner.
Yeah.
So So that's we were trying to put two and two together.
But you saw a woman getting beat up by
Okay,
men?
it was in the dark.
Sorry. Oh, okay.
It was in the dark. Hopefully I'm not being filmed.
Oh, no, from you.
No, I mean.
We're right on line. We're concrete reporting out of Seattle. We've been out here.
Oh no, I'm not part of the protest. I just moved out. But anyway,
He's a resident of the neighborhood.
This man isn't part of the protest. He's a resident in the area with his son's out here. Are you his son?
I work for corporate America, so everybody knows what
I'm his son's friend.
Oh. His son's friend. What's that? What about it?
We thought.
American Wolf? Alt-right group America Wolf. Apparently.
How many people would you say this was?
It was a group. The thing is, I couldn't tell who was who because the group that was going down protesting, and then the group that we met on back on 43rd, past 43rd and out, they ran into a group on this one. So they must have just ran into it.
Anyway, America Wolf, this group came. They maced this woman and beat her up. And this guy and his son's friend came and poured water in the girl's eyes.
What was the name on the side of the limo?
On the side of the limo, it said American what again? Oh, it's Andy Nago and his group. Oh, okay. Okay. Got it.
I just beat somebody up, then they hop into a limo and drive off. But it says the name of the people they are.
I didn't hear if there was a fight with
No,
them.
they beat up some woman.
Andy Nago.
On this side, or
I think.
You're down by the church.
If you see the white.
That was recently, or I thought
Sorry, I'm eating a bar
Don't know about that.
that this kind woman from Concrete Reporting gave me.
It was a limo. You saw the limo again?
I know I'm really close to the camera chewing. I'm sorry.
Yeah, there was a limo that was on that side earlier.
There was an altercation there. The group that I was talking about here.
American Wolf.
I was just trying to let the police know if someone's packing.
I'll move the camera so that I'm not
I saw the one guy
chomping on my
I didn't see anyone with them.
bar.
But I'm sure they were packing. I mean, I would assume, but
Sorry, he doesn't want to be filmed. My
No,
bad.
I'm trying to find people who film down here. I watch everything here.
this is their website. I tried reading it, but I don't understand what they were talking about. It's for your stream, if they want to look it up and check it out, American Wolf 689.org.
Hang on. What's that?
Nothing below is the truth.
Be an American or they want us to join. Is a man or a woman of faction, not simply words. Not a derogatory
Not really.
term. A wolf is a hard-living vocabulary.
What?
They want to
Is she okay?
I'm gonna message you.
Okay.
You're good.
Okay. I'm worried. Somebody's trying to give me a message.
Take our community back. So the definition of this is we are working to put common sense leaders in the position of politicians in positions of power as we have now. This can be achieved simply by winning the vote. We're going to go around. So it's not a revolution.
How do you know he's racist? Okay, so this group in the limo, they're against the state. I mean, they're like a lot of other militias where they're against the government having too much power. They're all about gun rights. Wow, okay. And intimidate press. American Wolf. He wasn't there.
Well, this has made its way into Seattle.
Anyway, but they're also not about fascist takeover, according to their website. That was a delicious bar that I just had. And I do apologize for the chomping, chewing that you could hear. Okay.
I try to stay away from that.
Neo-fascists? I mean, there's just so many groups out there. It's like, I don't know the names of all of them, you know?
No problem, thanks.
There's something going on. Somebody... Owen says Blue Lives Matter. Who's Owen? Is it on that guy that I was just talking to? This guy is the one that's always behind me. This guy right here, he's really nice. But for some reason, he's always watching, like protecting me or stalking me. I think he's nice. Thanks, Ray.
Portland Police. I don't see no riot here. Take off your riot gear. Members of the Portland Police are engaging in illegal and violent behavior. Unless this ceases, the people of Portland will be forced to disband the police.
Wow, they're going fast.
Yeah, a little bit of it.
I think they're actually going after the people in the limo or something because they went pretty fast through here.
That was really fast. We driving through a crowd of people.
Yeah.
And it looks like there's quite a bit of. I think that might be the tow trucks there. I work as an exotic dairy farm dancer. It's a unique niche that I found, but it really, it's paying the bills. Not very well.
Exotic dairy farm dancer.
Enough to keep me off the streets. I was doing underground dairy farm dancing. That's a little taste.
Has anyone done a DJ Elrod remix?
He's a nice stalker.
I do my little DJ.
See it.
That's what we got.
DJ, this has been deemed a no standing zone, sir. You must disco, dance, or give us good vibes.
Okay, I have to plug in my phone. I hope my gimbal doesn't get all crappy.
Do I miss Chop? No. Honestly, what's crazy is like when it was Chaz, I actually really had a huge affinity for it. As it changed, so did the structure of the involvement, so it was hard to stay actively backing one of the things. It just started falling apart. Like, it's too bad. So I miss how it was, the open forum conversation.
Thanks, Jeremy.
Conversation station, about colonization, the area they had. I'm still engaged with it.
I didn't see what he said, but somebody said Owen was racist. Yeah. I didn't see those comments though. But I trust my my ninja team that they're taking care of this things where I don't have to worry about it. Oh. There's my guardian angel. I hope. I hope. Alright, I have to plug my phone in.
So based off what I've heard from gentlemen that we talked with here, there was a group of people, I'm not sure who they were, they came up on a smaller group of people and pepper sprayed them and then began to beat on them pretty good.
I think Owen's already gone.
Turned off. And we saw, the gentleman up here said he saw them getting a limo. That AmericanWolf.org or whatever was written down the side of the limo. And so, if anyone saw that or has any idea of how many streams you saw it, be sure to clip it and share it with us. We'd love to see that. Because again, you do have, you're going to hear terms like cowboys, Boogaloo Boys, you're going to have all these different groups that you're going to refer to, but it's hard to say who's doing what's what, especially for smaller factions of people that I don't know who they're involved in. But it was about it.
You had the whole conversation, I think, on your stream. With the limo, weren't you there with the guys when they were talking?
Oh, the racists?
I didn't hear anything, but I saw some your feed, I think, had film of them like talking for a while and then walking back and getting in their car.
Yeah, there like some.
You heard about them just beat someone up in the street, some girl in the street here? They beat up some girl? Yeah, they pepper sprayed a small group and then beat up some girl and jumped back in the limo apparently and took off. But said American Wolf on the side of the limo. Is that the same?
I've never heard of the group American Wolf before until today.
I don't know.
They just said you did.
No, Adam was talking to them earlier on the street here when they were in like exchanging in verbal. But
I'm just trying to find my.
Yeah, I think the guy said he didn't see the limo down there. He assumed that it was the same guy, but he didn't know for sure if it was the same guy. But there was some attack.
Can you recap what's happened today? Has it been peaceful?
No,
I didn't see a fight down there. Did they fight at all or just talk?
Is going to kind of indicate.
No, they left.
We did see the building was spray painted. We saw some water bottles get tossed.
But no, yeah, they got back in their limo and
Okay,
left.
I've got power.
So any violence.
You said,
Okay, y'all didn't see that. Come out incredibly hard.
There's an older guy. He was talking to CJ. He said there was some attack over here.
So there was that.
He heard about the limo and he assumed it was.
Yeah, I try my best to be unbiased when I'm filming, but I do have a personality and I do have my own beliefs. So if you see that, then, you know, I'm not apologizing for that. I don't have to be unbiased. I don't have to even try to be unbiased, but I think it's important. I don't owe that to anybody. Yeah, Shell, I think he knows that. Thank you. I think Owen already left. Bump stocks? No idea what a bump stock is. Bump stocks. Is that a joke? I don't know. Yeah, all humans are biased. It's true. Ray, your big day? All right. Well, yep, I'm filming that. I got you. Yes, that is true, David. Thanks, Tom. Thanks, Jason, for saying that. Hi, Steve. Make semi-automatic weapons fully automatic. Oh, okay. Thank you, Wendy. Appreciate you. Well, I definitely tell, if you don't like it, then you don't have to watch, but this is just what I'm doing. I try to just give the facts. I ask questions when I'm interviewing people to see what they think of the situation, because I'm out here to find the truth too. I don't have all the answers, so I don't feel comfortable giving you the answers that I have, because, yeah, I know it's okay to be biased, but I personally like when I'm watching the news, I like when I'm just given the facts, and then I like, you know, coming up to the conclusion on my own. That's just me, and if you don't like that type of journalism, then you know, you don't have to listen to me. Thanks, Lisa. Shut up and show some action. You shut up, Steven. Why don't you show some action? Well, the police just shot something into the air. I don't know what that's called. I don't think it's a flashbang. I am wearing my mask, Billy. Yeah, I don't mind people having a different opinion from me. You don't have to block somebody for not agreeing with my opinion. Like, if they don't want to watch, they don't have to, but I don't want to block somebody for not liking the way that I'm, not liking the things that I'm talking about. Thanks, Renata. So I thought that there would be more protesters coming back here, but there's not a huge group at this time. I do smell grape vape. It smells pretty good. Thanks, Jeremy. Thanks, Missy. Okay. Chill up here. I'm gonna try sitting here. Hopefully I don't get pricked in the booty. Okay, I'm good. They just put down some wood chips, so I'm good. No, this is the Multnomah County Sheriff's Office. But there are houses over here. What's the person doing? I don't know if there's anybody at any other locations. You can, yeah, there might be other live streamers at different locations, but all the live streamers that I know that came out tonight are here. And yeah, I'm not sure. I didn't really hear about any other nightly protests other than the Justice Center. But I think a lot of the groups that go to the Justice Center are here tonight. There were other protests during the day. This is just the nightly protest. I work during the day. Believe it or not, I do have a job. Chicago's still going? Yeah, I have to read something really quick, so sorry if I don't see your comments. Good night, Jill. Somebody just sent me a super long message, so I have to read it really quick.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, how's it going? You didn't get sprayed again, did you?
No.
Good.
Thank God I almost did. Right here in this parking lot.
Really? Oh, I'm so sore. So I know CJ got sprayed. Who else got pepper sprayed? There's another press member.
I don't know, it was right down the street. Him and another guy got pepper sprayed, and then I just kept seeing people get maced like on the...
Yeah. And then Eric got pushed. I saw Eric's get pushed as well. Yeah, that's your man. Do you know Ray Ortiz?
Huh?
Do you know Ray Ortiz?
Where Eric is?
No, do you know Ray Ortiz?
Sorry, I can barely hear you.
I don't want to have my mask off, but it's hard to hear through it. Do you know Ray Ortiz?
I might.
He was the one last night saying that he wanted to marry you and wanted me to live stream. Hey! I didn't know you were here.
Figured out because like I was like up there.
Have you been here for a while?
I'm gonna chill here for a second.
Have you been here for a while? I'm your friend. What's up with that?
I'm dead.
Even though you threatened me last night, allegedly.
Right?
Watch out, there's little cactus prickles up here that'll get you in the booty.
Whoa.
This way's easier. Careful, those rocks also aren't stable.
Yeah, exactly.
This is my spot. I know all about it. I can tell you everything.
Yeah, here I am to make bomb threats and threaten to blow her shit up again. I literally said
He's gonna blow up my spot.
I'm gonna blow your shit up is what I said. I proceeded to send a couple DMs. I want you to know that's just threatening.
Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah, one of your follower people did not get the joke. They were like, she's in danger.
Well, I appreciate them protecting me, but this guy's my friend.
Well, protecting you on the internet while I'm sitting right next to her in a bulletproof vest.
He's
bro.
also
Come on.
protected me in person.
Come on.
So, no, it's okay. I was gonna say, there's a guy that's with the what is it? The unit, Black Unity. What's the name of it?
Black Unity PDX.
PDX. Okay. Yeah, it's like I keep thinking of the Portland Protest Bureau, but I know that they changed it.
Okay,
to
we
Lisa.
cannot use those words.
Yeah, not anymore.
Very inflammatory.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Black Unity PDX. Yes, there was a guy who had a very beautiful voice. I don't know his name. You don't have to say it, but I was very impressed. I think.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I know exactly.
But I was like, wow, the voice of an angel.
Yeah, I know who you're talking
I
about.
couldn't believe it. Like he opened his mouth, and I was like, I had goosebumps.
Yeah, he's trying to teach us how to. I'm a bass, so I can't hit those high notes.
I think he had I don't know if he had a falsetto. I don't know, but
yeah,
it was beautiful.
More of a falsetto. Definitely, if we were in the church, he'd be more of on the tenor side. I'm definitely not on the tenor side. I'm definitely a bass. But anytime the singing happens, I'm there. Anytime the dancing happens, like I said, dancing cop.
He's not really a cop.
Oh, also. Oh yes, please. I'm not a cop.
That's just what they call him because he has his bulletproof vest.
Where's my fucking?
Yeah, he kind of looks like
I
it.
made the mistake of getting a black one instead of a camo one because if I got a camo one, they wouldn't be talking shit.
Well, I don't know. Like, I think camo might make you look like militia. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
but it would just be the body armor part. So, like, it'd be like I'd be wearing, like, they can't see. So, like, when I'm wearing this, though, they pretend the jeans and whatnot aren't a thing. They're like, oh, no, you're just a cop. I'm like, I'm literally like, these are work boots. Like, this is a shirt, a long sleeve shirt. Like,
do people actually, like, say that you're an undercover cop in the crowd? Like,
first
the
of all,
protesters?
undercover.
Or, I mean, not undercover,
No,
but do they
I mean
actually,
straight
like,
up, like somebody, are you
people
an
have
undercover
actually
cop?
said
And I'm
that?
like,
If you're undercover, like you'd be
What
wearing.
is undercover about me? First of all,
like a
very
flannel shirt.
Fucking conspicuous.
A,
Yeah.
a plaid shirt is what you would be wearing because that's what they know.
Yeah, and I would also be like looking undercover as fuck, not like I would be looking suspicious is what I'm saying. Maybe I
Yes.
look a little suspicious, but people are like,
You don't look
You have a
suspicious."
walkie-talkie, like, are you a cop? And I'm like, this costs $20 on Amazon if you want to buy one, like, then you'll be a cop too for $20.
Buy your radio now, $20, and you can be a cop too.
Exactly. If you want to buy, also all of this available online. Like if you just,
Is this a commercial?
What cop accessories do you want? Because you can type it into Google and buy that shit. Hang on 1 second.
Okay.
Yo. So I am now sitting. How do you describe this? Behind the snack van.
On a perch.
On a perch. Oh, you see me? Oh, I'm that visible? Okay. Cool. Good to know. They hate me already tonight because I fucking flashed my strobe light at them and they shot at me.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah. And then, here you are. I flashed my strobe light at them and they shot so when they shot the scat shells up the road, they were shooting at me because I was being annoying. And then when I went back up, like I left for like 3 minutes and I went back up and they fucking shined their light at me again and shot again. So they haven't forgotten who I am.
Have they called you out by name before? They do to the live streamers.
No, but they've said you in the blue sweatshirt when I was wearing a blue sweatshirt before, so like they knew me then. They still have clearly not let the grudge go. They left home. Huh? No, I said
Thanks,
they're
Louie.
leaving right. I literally,
Well,
that's why I
that's
said
Louie.
let me break it down slowly for you because I felt like you didn't understand the first time I said it. Everybody else is leaving, that's why.
No, he's not really a cop.
Oh, because I was standing next to them as you were saying. But they hadn't left yet. They were on the process of leaving. That's why I said it was important. Okay, this does not need to be on her fucking wonderful news journalism thing.
I didn't hear what you said. I was just reading
That shit doesn't. So what can you hear?
They could probably hear stuff that you're saying. I wasn't listening, so I didn't hear.
Oh, I know.
I didn't hear what she said.
I was saying that this doesn't need to be on your thing though.
I did hear you.
Yeah, they're gone. Okay, cool.
So I did. Oh, they turned off the lights.
So, yeah,
Now my migraine will go away, hopefully.
Hopefully they are done. Hopefully they're ready to go home.
11 minutes until I have to restart. Okay. Oh, I was going to ask you. Is there somebody sleeping up there? Okay, cool. Anyway.
Probably him. That's probably Jeremy.
I like how he just makes himself comfortable wherever he is. So the limo, you know about that.
Oh my lord, we literally tried to find them. We drove around like aimlessly for like 10 minutes trying to find these motherfuckers. Couldn't find them. All we saw is when the crowd scattered or whatever, we heard more people got maced and then we went looking for them again. But
Didn't they beat somebody up?
no, I just heard people got maced. I don't know. if
There was a
somebody-
guy that he like lives in the neighborhood. He came over and he said that some woman was beat up and she was in the protest ambulance over there. Yeah,
In the protest ambulance.
that's what he said. He was
That
just
seems like the most unlikely person to get beat up, but you know what?
Well, no, they went to the protest ambulance after they got hurt. They got
that's what
the
you
people
said.
in the limo.
I thought you meant the Proud Boys charged
No,
the
no,
protest.
no.
I was like,
And
oh,
it's
I
yeah,
did not see that
it's
happen, but
another far right militia. I don't think it's the Proud Boys, but to me
Patriot
it's like
something.
no, it's I already
not?
forgot. I already forgot.
Wait.
I'm tired.
It's not the Patriot people.
Hang on.
Oh,
I'll tell you all about it.
Oh, I'm dead. This is
American
how you can,
Wolf.
This is how you. Oh, okay. This
See,
is
they
how
have
you can
American
answer
Wolf.
my shit while you're also streaming.
Yes.
Okay.
So yes, American Wolf. This is what they had. I don't know. Is this the limo? I don't know, but they had it spray painted on their limo apparently.
Tape. Looks like a stencil section. But yeah. Yeah. Okay. Damn. Well, we fucked their car up. That's all I need to know.
Yeah, I
We
think
were looking for them. Yeah, we were literally like, I want to fuck some Proud Boys up tonight. That'd be great. That'd be fantastic.
Don't incriminate
Pick a
yourself.
fucking weapon.
Don't
Like, I got you. What do you want to get fucked up with? Oh, sorry, my bad. Right.
Well, no, I'm worried about you. He's joking.
Not you, not to Carissa. Literally, stop reporting me. Damn it.
Don't forget I'm live streaming. He's trying to protect people.
I'm talking about fucking up Proud Boys. Come on.
Okay, he's trying to protect the the people who were beat up by this group. Anyway,
That's one thing that I have to get used to because, like, we had a march, like, 2 days ago. We're not allowed to cuss. We're not allowed to say ACAB. We're not allowed to do, like, all the things that I want to do. Like, we're not allowed to do
why aren't you allowed to do that?
Because we have, like, now that we're part of a bigger, larger organization that is in more cities than just Portland, like, Portland culture is just Portland. Like, you can't do this in every city.
So is it called Black Unity? And then depending on where you're at, so it's Black Unity Portland.
Chapter of Black
Okay,
Unity, but
cool.
there's
I didn't know
Gene
that.
chapter
Yeah,
of
no, I
Black
saw
Unity.
that
Yeah.
like Princess and others were. I don't know everybody's name. I don't know. I mean, I should just introduce myself to everybody. Like I've talked to Reese a little bit, but I'm just
Who
like
do
where
you come down here with usually?
I come down by myself, but
I
everybody.
could tell honestly because I was like, you never like. There's no like Carissa group.
Well, no. So here's the thing. I have come out here with other people, but they like fall behind, and like I've even had people like say they're gonna like be my bodyguard, but then they end up getting hurt, and then I'm like waiting for them.
I'm dead. You're like, waiting for
Yeah,
my bodyguard
and
right
then
now.
I've come out with like and then I've come out with friends who just wanted to be out here and like this sort of thing, and then they don't want to go to the front line, and I rush right up there to the cops, and the interaction. So I just because you see me here by myself, like Adam was just behind me, like, and he's my friend.
That was Adam.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So and then I like check in
I
with.
was literally just talking to him because I was like, I saw you got nosed yesterday. That sucked.
Yeah, that was bad.
that was bad.
But yeah, I mean, like the streamers like are kind of here together, but we don't want to sit right next to each other because it like makes our our cell service bad, and also like we want to get different views of things. So. But yeah, we always check in with each other, and like I was taking care of Adam yesterday, and like CJ always checks in with me. So
Yeah, being here with a group is like difficult at times.
yeah.
Because it's just difficult at times. I will say that this group. I shouldn't say all this on the stream actually. This group. Alright, I'll say it quiet. This group. I will wait like up the block that way, or not even all the way up. I'll wait 2 houses
Yeah,
down
awesome.
and
That'd
just
be great.
I'll be back in about 20 minutes. I don't need to run around the neighborhood aimlessly with them. With 3 separate groups that are now running around in different directions.
Yeah.
That shit doesn't happen downtown.
Yeah, so you're more about the like marches and the speeches and stuff like that, or you're just not
More
like.
about direct action. If you want to hold the fucking line, you can hold the fucking line. This tear gas is weak. I don't even need a respirator for it.
Yeah, I didn't wear mine today at all.
So, yeah, it's literally like not scared of the cops. What I'm scared of is you guys just sprinting off. Because that happens.
Well, I like people on my stream are like, "Why are you sprinting?" And I'm like, "Because I'm trying to catch up with the interaction with the cops and the
Right.
protesters." Like, that's why I'm running. But
Yeah,
I'm like, I don't know why they're running, but this is why I'm
literally,
running.
Like, yeah, when it comes to this group, I do not trust running. You know what I mean? I'm literally like, if they're running, I will turn around and stand and look. You know what I mean? Like, straight
Yeah.
up.
Well, and also if you are just standing there, well, for the most part, the cops won't chase you.
They don't bother you.
If you stand off
if you
to the
just stand
side?
off to the side, they just go about their business. And like, yeah, that has served me quite well on this side. Because I don't know the area or whatever, but like, I've never been harassed out here. Even when I'm clearly on people's like private property, you know what I mean? Like, the cops don't harass me, the people don't harass me. Most of the time, people ask me if I need help and stuff.
Yeah, a lot of people around here have come out of their house and asked if I need a safe space.
Like,
and
need help, stay
it's
safe, you
kind,
guys, that
but I also like don't know if that person's a creeper, so I'm like not gonna go in their house unless.
Yeah, okay, well, see,
But it's
as a
but
woman,
it's
that's
kind.
something that you have to
But
like,
it's
consider.
very kind that they offer that.
That's what I was trying to tell you before. Is that like, I've never gotten the sentiment of like.
I'll restart.
You guys are a bunch of rioters, and we don't want you in our neighborhood. Never.
And people say that about me. They're like, "You're a rioter. You belong in jail." I'm like, I'm not. I'm just
What, on
filming.
your live stream?
Yeah, like
Yeah,
I'm
I
like,
was gonna
have you
say-
seen me rioting? Like,
Exactly.
I'm just here.
I have documented all of my behavior. I actually have not rioted. You can actually see.
I haven't started any fires. I haven't thrown anything.
Yeah, exactly. People's misconceptions are like quite fucking.
I also didn't see a riot here tonight. Like,
Also, we were.
and I know that people will say
1000.
that I'm being biased, but
No, we were on our best behavior.
I didn't see.
There's no dumpster in the middle of the street.
I
That's
didn't see a
on fire,
dumpster
guys.
even if it was on fire.
Like there would be a dumpster right there, and it would be ablaze at this point.
Yeah, I
Like, come
also
on.
didn't see. I haven't been seeing a lot of like barrier, like
Yeah,
those
we
huge
didn't
barriers.
barricade it off. Last
barricades.
time we were here, we barricaded that, and we barricaded over there. And so
Yeah, I was
we're
kind
on
of
our,
surprised not to
best
see
behavior,
barricades
best behavior,
and
like,
them still call it a riot. But
and then still be
I
like,
I would like to know what needs to happen for it to be a riot.
Also, I want
think
you to
it's
know,
like anything thrown at the cops. I think
the only
that's-
tear gas that was fired tonight was fired at me because I used my stroke rifle.
Ah.
Yes.
Shame on you.
They deserved it.
Well, they were pointing a light right in my eyes, and I was like, "Are you trying to blind me right now? I'm not doing
exactly.
anything.
They
I'm standing
shined
here."
it in my eyes, and I was like, "Oh, you got a flashlight? Well, I've got a flashlight too." And then they started shooting, and I was like, "Okay, fine, whatever. You guys win."
Well, I hope you're okay. I hope that canister didn't get
They
you too
didn't.
bad.
It wasn't a can. It was the little scat shells. The little fucking.
Oh, those little smoky ones, yeah.
Yeah, it was fine. And
Um,
also, they're not the feds. They're aim as shit. And their tear gas is weak.
Yeah, I think I don't think they use like the CS gas as much in the neighborhoods because people complain about it. But they definitely use some white smoke. Thank you,
It's the
thank
same
you, Ann.
smoke? See, the thing is, like,
I'm not
until
sure.
you
It's
see
it's
the
those
actual.
it's those big round canisters.
The one that they fired today.
They're like
was not
the silver. I saw a big silver one, and I saw the smaller silver ones, but I didn't see any other
So
ones.
the big silver is Well, that's the thing. It depends. If it's big silver and it's got white lettering on it, that's definitely riot CS.
I think it's the black writing, but it's
Black
hard.
writing.
I think so.
Black writing. The only one with black writing on it is the red smoke can. So.
Okay, so I could be wrong. I just saw like I assumed it was just the white smoke because of when I breathed it in, I didn't really mess with me too
exactly.
much.
Shit. I don't
You're
know.
like a pro at this at
No,
the
more
canisters.
that I just have all the cans. Like I'm like.
I was
know I'm
collecting
asking like
them.
specific like questions, but
You're
it's
like,
literally
what did it
was
say?
this
What was
can?
the
Or,
number?
like, was it this can? Literally.
I was saving them, but I just found that when I was looking on the ground and filming, I couldn't like look at my surroundings. So I just will like record. I'll like